Is this actually going to work? Hello, hello, hello. We are back with the final chapters of Lunatic Conquest with Hoshido unit. I apologize if things look different, sound different. I got hit by the classic, the OBS update that no one wants and doesn't do anything visibly useful. It deleted my camera, it got rid of all of my settings. Fantastic. Hello, hello, hello. Just turn off updates. Yeah, but they might be important, that's the thing. They might be important. And then it tried to go live automatically from OBS, where normally I have to do that through YouTube. But yes. Oh, Azama gets strength and magic. It is time. I am absolutely horrified. In regular Conquest, this is a brutal chapter, arguably one of the hardest chapters in the game. I think it's going to be even harder here, to be fair. So I'm not going to mess around at all with Iago. We are going to sack units intentionally, I think. Let's do the golem side. It has crossed my mind, but I just don't think Rinka's defensive enough. The only way you can really do golem side without it being an absolute desperation fest is Benny. Max defense Benny with rallies, with defensive pair up. Even then, he takes a lot of damage and he can kind of kill them with Bless Lance. The thing with Rinka is not only is her defense lower than that, but also, oh, we've swapped weapons around. Let's get our weapons back. But also, she gets hit by magic counter with Bolt Axe. So I just don't think it's feasible. It did cross my mind because our main issue here is we're going to have to deal with the sorcerers. But we do not have res tanks and we do not have rally res. The closest thing we have is Syala. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to sack a benched unit to open the door and pull them towards us. If I pull them towards us, we can just one round them. But we can't take a hit from them. Not with anyone. A hit, maybe. 3 or 4 hits, absolutely not. So our Chud son might be getting offered up to the gods. Actually, I might just bring the ninjas. They can open doors for free with lock touch. Do I bring 3 sack units and just sack someone for each door? I might do that. We'll have a look. I can't really remember deployment. Rinka's literally Oswin, aka bad. Ooh. Okay, so the calf. We're going to want res. We are going to want res. And then what else? I'm also scared of the generals, by the way. I am so scared of the generals. I don't know what I'm going to do with the generals at all. Strength, I guess. Might look into a hammer. Maybe we can get some hammer crits with Rinka. I have no idea. This chapter's very much, you need tools. Hey, Raina, please be a good meal. We need a good meal here. Might just spam meals until we have a really good one, to be fair. Strength from res. How about no? Raina, how about no on that one, Chief? -1 to all stats. What's she doing in that kitchen? Yeah, murderous meat. The castle servants went missing. No, I do not want another murderous meal, thank you. Try this again. We might have to arena in a second for these. This doesn't sound good. What, you mean my voice or the thing? Because like I said, OBS ruined my mic settings. How is the sound? Murderous. Can you stop? Can she only cook murderous? Raina. Surely she can't only kick murderous. I've never known Raina to be a bad chef. It's Felicia to watch out for, normally. Can Can she only cook murderous food? What is happening? No. Come on now. You can't do this to me. I'm gonna go for more res food, and we're gonna keep spamming it until it does something else. Aggro, I guess. Reset for a better chef. Can you do that? Like, I don't know if you can. This isn't like Engage where you go to sleep in the bed. Yes. Do Shiro chapter just to get a different chef. Worth? Question mark? Sure. Seeing as she's on full health. Man, she's so good. It's IRL top. What? I'm so bad at maths. Ah, man, what? So now we can't even go for res anyway. Oh, this is so bad. This is so cooked. Defense and strength, I guess. Reina, I'm begging you. She's so good, Ties. I know, right? I'll take, like, nothing at this point. Murderous flavor. Is it just meat? Is meat causing this? Stop it. Please make something else. We're gonna run out of defense wheat. Do Invasion 2? I might after this, if this doesn't do something. If this is murderous again. I've never seen this before. Murderous flavor. Reina, why? Why you like this, Reina? I've never noticed this before, ever, that she does this. Ever. The legendary Bifrost. We don't have someone that can use the Bifrost. Do Shiro chapter, it's not that bad. I don't want to do Shiro chapter, I'm scared of it. I'm scared that he'll die and it'll be a game over, even though I know it's not. I'm going to keep spamming it with random ones now that we have a lot of. How many have I done now? About 5 or 6? Can Flora, Felicia not use it? No, if they don't have S rank. I don't have Flora. I got Yukimura instead. No, it seems like she can only do Murderous. You can only do Murderous. Okay, that's news to me. So-called Fates Noah. I had no idea. Just do one ingredient? Murderous milk. Really wanted a good meal here as well. It's always going to be murderous, it's Reina. I'm going to bash my head against the wall until this does something else. It doesn't change the result. It does, though, normally. If you get a bad meal, normally you can cook again and get a different one. But apparently Reina just does not do different. Reina does not do different. She does not care. She can only cook murderous. Okay, wonderful. Thank you, Reina, so much. Let's blast Invasion 1 or 2 then. Worst chef of the... literally! I don't know how I've never noticed this before. Ever. This is a good start. And then the thing is, even now, we can't even do the res food when it resets, but at least we can get rid of -1 all stats. Are these guys actually scary? No, not really. Okay, good. I think there is. The boss is actually slightly spooky. Yeah. The Spendthrift. Freeze. Enfeebles. I hate this. This is not the cool. I was trying to like keep my cool, calm, collected, ready to be relaxed to do the super hard Yogo chapter. But no. Apparently that's not allowed. I have to start off high cortisol. My cortisol levels are spiked. It's so Jova. And Speedwing hack ever happening? Hack fun keeps growing. Do your own hack. Do the oof hack. You latching on to my pennies. Get your own. I guess, yeah. I'm just gonna assume this will be fine. Any bets on how many casualties this stream? I think we're going to lose the Iron Man, but I'm just going to keep playing until we get to the final chapter just to see it if we do lose. There's no great loss. Watch me get really impatient with this and lose everyone. Or just even losing anyone on this is going to drive me berserk, by the way. I should have done Yukamura for a little gold chance. Aggro, don't you dare. Don't you dare. You seldom talk about how you handle setting and gameplay in a full project experience. I mean, I'd just do Fates, probably. I would try and have some pair up. I'd need to do it in LT. And then no one would play it because it's LT. Will you Eternal Seal Rinker? No. So we're going to get 20k from a Iago chapter. We're currently basically goldless. Wait, am I going to lose by them going on the throne? I should have put someone on the back, on the front, back. Wait. Don't say I lose on Invasion 2. That'd be so stupid. Why haven't you reorganized your base? Because we left this so late. I wasn't planning on doing it at all. I just wanted to get a good meal for a Iago chapter, but after 8 meals, we got -1 to all stats repeatedly. So I'm not allowed a good meal. So we're trying to reset the chef. Some people just know they're too lazy or busy to do something as time-consuming as a hack. Well, that as well. I'm super busy. Like, we get 1 stream a week, which I would love to increase, but, you know, that's just the way it is at the moment. You think I got time to make a hack? Not really. Put Rhyme on the throne. Yeah, I will put someone on the throne. I was about to say Scarlet, but I need to remember Spendthrift Bows. Welcome back. You cooking Yunaka from Engage? Yes, she is a very terrible chef, Yunaka. Maybe Hinoka. They have lunge or something stupid. I bet they have lunge. I bet someone has lunge. No, doesn't look like it. Oh. Not how I wanted to start this stream. My goodness. I gotta relax. Relax and chill. Check the backup units. Oh yeah, true. Oh my goodness, they might actually make it to the throne. Stop. I hate how the invasions are so unpredictable in terms of do they go for buildings or do they go for you. It's pronounced huge knackers, by the way. Is it now? Hi, hello. Hello. I don't want to separate these two just so I have 2 units. Time to panic. Really? This is not the way I would have wanted to start this. Are you conquesting the enemy? We're trying to. We're attempting to. Reyna's... I'm half tempted to sack Reyna now in the next chapter for betraying me, so... Should be using this to get a tiny bit of weapon rank, to be fair. Get on there. At this point, I just want them to come to me. That Hannah, she's ready to get back in the fight. I mean, I will be benched units. I think the 2 ninjas is probably the way to go because they can open the doors for free. 16 damage? Stop! Stop! I'm not... If I lose units on this, I'm gonna seethe. Why does he do 16 damage? Oh, enfeeble, right. Yeah, of course. Tanky building. Reina will end the run. It's looking likely. Anyone that needs weapon rank? I'm gonna assume those guys just aren't gonna do much. 27, yeah. Oh, she hasn't got her tomes. No, she needs her Piranha. My goodness, this is a mess. Simple answer, somehow you're in charge of adding 2 DLC units for Conquest. What do you think the game would benefit from? To Conquest. I really think there should have been a male-only chieftain, not necessarily in Conquest, but in Fates in general. It's kind of annoying passing only chieftain to female characters, because if they don't have a friendship with Rinka, they're kind of cooked. Speaking of kind of cooked, this... I actually have to sweat this guy a bit. Holy, what? Give me a second, I'll get back to you on that. Yeah, I think just in Fates in general, male-only chieftain would have been very nice, because then you could give female characters only chieftain. Like, I was looking at only chieftain Sakura a second ago. I say a second ago, like either earlier today or yesterday, and the only way you can do it is with Corrin. Which is kind of annoying. Don't underestimate the villagers. I know! I wasn't planning on doing this at all. I didn't realize they just sprint at you either. Also, I feel like there's reinforcements on this. I could be wrong, but I think there is. Maybe it's the reinforcements that have lunge, because I definitely have memories of there being a lunge on this, and the Spendthrift guy lunging into you. Yeah, I don't like this. Okay, thank goodness. Villagers have sticks, the most dangerous type of villagers. I think the most dangerous type of villager is one with a tin pot on his head. I think the boss's backpack might have lunge. Oh yeah, I never did look, did I? Oh, sorry if I'm a bit scattered. This has caught me by quite a big surprise. Counter! Of course! She has counter and entrap. What? Holy Conquest. Do you have to be like that? Trap. Hidden in trap. Who hasn't moved? Oh, you. Please don't kill someone. What is this? You still get a guard gauge. It's gameplay. I mean, I don't normally do Invasion 2 or 3 ever. The only time you really have to do invasions is Invasion 1 is pretty decent for getting Hytaka out of the prison for Chapter 10. And also it's just a freebie if you want to try and get some support rank or weapon rank. I think we used it for weapon rank in this run. But Invasion 2 and 3 are just, like, they're too scary to be worthwhile. Hello, Jasmine. Congrats on your arena win, with everyone getting very, very mad about it. I found that very funny. I thought your build was good. I'm back, had to reset my router. How's the run doing? I mean, it was doing well. Hopefully after this, we'll get an actual meal and can do a Argo chapter, although we've missed out on res. Why, dude? Oh, great. More Spendthrift. Yeah, don't mind if I do. And then what's going to happen is the boss is going to move, right? Swap to entrap and trap someone into it. Holy. Maybe we'll just have to defense rally Rinka and let Rinka heal them. People getting mad over arena are annoying. I know, it's so stupid, isn't it? Oh, here's the mode where you got to build a unit with cool skills and weapons. No, not like that. Not in a way that beats me. It's so funny. I mean, I was in the first round and I got knocked out in the first round, but people were still seething over Nyx. Despite me getting knocked out, they were still like, oh, it's too strong. Deal with it. Oh, hyper events is lame. I guess proper base upgrade plan is much needed to breeze through Invasion 2 and have a decent hope. I mean, Invasion 3, aren't they like capped? They're like level 20, aren't they? 2020? It's really quite overtuned, I think, Invasion 3. I mean, it's kind of, if you see it as a bonus challenge for once you're kind of at the end of the game, maybe it's all right. I do think it's kind of bonkers. Let's try and get some ranks on these guys, maybe. I don't have my axe. Yes, Jasmine, the membership! Thank you so much. I was very lucky. I mean, to be fair, you did get a lot of lethalities. You got a lot of lethalities. But hey, you built in a certain way to try and maximize your lethality chance, and it worked. A lot of people have tried to do lethality builds, and they don't always work. Very rarely do they work, actually. People getting mad over the arena why I don't submit anything. Either you get picked and everyone hates you for your build, or they blame you for being a YouTuber / Mangs mod. Yeah, maybe. There is a little bit of nepotism going on, but I mean, you know, can't fault that too much. To be fair, in the past, I've always submitted for like everything and never been picked, ever. Despite being one of the most nepotism-favored people that you would imagine. So, I don't think it is even Mangs that picks them most of the time. I think it's the team. Not what I wanted to do, but that's fine. With other builds, you might get hard countered. Yeah, I mean, I got hard countered with Nyx. Technically, Nyx can one-shot Super Mangs. You know when everyone fights Mangs and Bethany at the end? Nyx could one-shot Mangs from full. So, I got pretty unlucky. You know, if you just go on up against the wrong people, it happens, you know. Nyx's potential, man. My main problem with Nyx is I overvalued how much hit she would have. I thought that she would have a lot. And I think she did have decent hit. It was just unfortunate it was against, like, the most avoid tank to ever exist, you know. But I should have given her a certain blow, for sure. I should have dropped a bit of crit for certain blow, I think. Or sure shot or something. Okay, no more reinforcements, please. Yeah, look, see, look, they're gonna do it. They're going to entrap someone into them. No, stop it! What? You can tell I never do this, ever. Diaz Jasmine with $50! Thank you so much. That's very, very kind of you. I haven't stopped giggling about the whole thing. Good. That's definitely the way to be about it, for sure. They're gonna enfeeble her. 35, 45. She might actually be fine even with the Spendthrift guys. Is that entrap? Or is that made? What I want is entrap range. And we'll forcibly entrap Rinka. As scary as that sounds. Ideally, I won't be doing this with Corrin, but I've kind of set it up, so we have to. Unpair? Oh yeah, I should have unpaired my other units. Yeah, that's definitely something I should have done. 42, she'll be fine. The thing is, they might not hit her, though. That's the only problem. It's grim, and then all these other characters coming in from the side. Okay, good. Wait, is he not using it? No, he is using it. Wow, okay, so no, she's over-tanked. They're not going to bother with her. We kind of needed one of them to enfeeble her. Why your current sprite look like Camilla? I guess it's the Millig. It's Millig, isn't it? Millig with purple hair. I didn't do that intentionally. It just worked out that way. And now they enfeeble her. Maybe they'll hit her now. Stop. No, they still don't want to hit her. That's actually so bad. Don't lose on Invasion 2. That would be so stupid. All because of Reina just refusing to cook a meal. We cannot let another entrap happen. I think you'll be fine. I mean, I hope so. Maybe now. I completely forgot about counter. Oh. I hate counter so much, and now this guy's gonna... No. That guy might actually hit her pretty hard, because no rally defense is -4 or 5. And then enfeeble as well. These guys will hit her for 1 and remove her. No, they won't because of weapon triangle. Okay, so these guys... No, that guy will hit her. Steel Axe guy. Take it off. Oh my god. And we just, like, go in and kill them. I think we have to. I didn't even bring Azura here. Oh my goodness. This is so scuffed! Why does this have to be so scuffed? Please, I'm begging you. He has to die. Can we reach a lot of these guys? Please kill. Yes. Okay, I think this is doable. You did not take this map seriously? Well, no, because I was just frustrated with the 8 meals in a row of -1 to all stats. So I was just like, oh, whatever, we'll do Invasion 2 just to reset. I probably should have rearranged the fort and done all sorts, but, you know. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. I'm just not overly familiar with this either. I just don't use this. Yeah, I know the flyers, I know, but we have to deal with these guys. Say you're about as good as Mangs, shut up. Do you know Mangs has never even finished a draft race with me in it? That's how fast and good I am, that he never even manages to finish. He gives up, because I'm just so good at Fire Emblem. Mold to lose combo, I know. I'm a bit scared of that guy in the back. And there's nothing we can do about him. But he won't kill Rinka, which is the main thing, but he might really hurt some of these other people. 35, 45? No. Counter almost ending your playthrough again. I know. It's like my biggest issue. This scares me because what if Ryoma now dies? No, I can't be on you. It has to be you. Can you kill this guy? You can. They have too low hit on Ryoma. Bear in mind he has the player phase avoid skill. If Ryoma dies, he means he's trash. How am I gonna deal with Hans and the Berserkers? It has to be Ryoma pretty much. But I mean, this guy has to go. Come on, Astra, Astra, Astra. Oh, okay. Will this be enough for a guard gauge? I think it will. Yeah. Okay. Thank goodness for that. I hope he attacks Roma so we can see. Master Seal, woo. Yay. I hate this game so much. Shut up. Shut up. Invasion 2. That's so annoying. All for meal, food down. Shut up. She was so good. How are we going to deal with the Sorks now? This is worse than getting +1, than losing 1 stat. By a lot. Dude. We would have had more deployments for this chapter if I rearranged the buildings, by the way. Okay, I'm going to try not to moan and seethe and complain too much. Because I don't like it when other people do that. This is all my own doing. Kagero. Nobody told you to play this map? I have to. I'm not going into Iago map with -1 to every stat. That's insane. He's so good, dies twice. I didn't even notice those guys could reach either. I didn't even know those guys were there. This is such a bad, like, start to the stream of the hardest chapters in Conquest. Wonderful. You could have tonicked them all. I don't have the money for that. And I want to tonic characters on top of boosted stats anyway. Grim. I don't think she was going to be that good against the Sorks anyway. She could 1 round. Like, she's a 2-range unit that could do massive damage. I'm not saying that she would sit and tank them, but when they spawn, she could spawn camp them. Don't you dare. No, I bring Azura. Why is everyone so low? Are units gonna die? Oh my, you've got to be kidding me. I'm gonna have to put Takumi on the stairs, and that's not gonna do the most for us. Imagine losing on Invasion 2, of all things. We might lose the whole thing here. We genuinely might. Have lunge. I knew there was lunge on this map. I knew it. I knew it. And there's nothing we could do about it. I knew there was lunge. Lunge doesn't seize though. Yes, but it lunges and then these guys seize. They can all seize, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, wait. No, because the Lunger is on the throne. Oh, yeah, true. True. No, true. No, you're right. I'm panicking. Sorry. Speedwing got picky with his food and got punished. How punished by the most bullshit feature in Fates that I never knew even existed? Since when did Reina only give you -1 to all stats, no matter what food you cook? I have been unaware of that ever being a thing, ever. Genuinely, I've never seen that in my entire time playing Fates, and I played a lot of Fates. I guess I've never noticed it. I don't know, like... Fake Redvan never got her as a cook? I guess not. I don't know. Normally, when you get bad meals, you just keep cooking. Yes, I know every unit has unique cooking bonuses, but they're not locked to only that. You can keep recycling them until you get the cooking bonus you want. Is normally how it works. I guess we do this, give Takumi Scarlet and put Scarlet on it. Counter? I mean, she'll kill him anyway. Does he know? Don't spoil. He's a Fate newbie. True. But then this leaves Ryoma completely unguarded, and if they decide to just attack him, he dies. But we don't have much choice. This is horrible. How has this happened? I guess we go for 6 res. They're going to kill Scarlet, probably. Attack Ryoma? I mean, we have to have Ryoma for the next chapter. This is such bullshit, man. I'm sieving. I am sieving so hard, by the way. I guess it's better Akemi. Could have traded him a vulnerary. Do they even have a vulnerary? I don't think my units have vulneraries at this point. Okay, they have capture AI. Oh my goodness, what an absolute nightmare this was. What an absolute nightmare. I can't believe we lost Kagero just to reset cooking. That's so grim. Ryuma's overrated anyway, shake my head. He is until this chapter. I'm pretty sure the Berserkers and Pans and stuff in this chapter are just all Ryuma meat. We at least get something beneficial out of this at all. I moved Corrin. C rank Corrin and what's his face, the little boy, would have been good. I refuse to use Kaze because he's a conquest unit. I know, yeah, I know. Even though he is technically a Birthright unit as well. I just wanted to use units you couldn't normally use in Conquest. Like, I could have done Kaze. And it is Kaze's chapter. Like, it's Kaze's big chapter, this next chapter. It'd be funny if Raider was in the mess hall again. I might flip my table. Tom Skiller with membership for 15 months. 15 months. Wow. Yeah, 15 months. Wow, that's incredible. Thank you so much. Who would have thought 15 months? It doesn't feel like 15 months. Still. Please be in the mess hall would be so funny. Who's the worst possible person it could be other than Reina? Who's the worst person it could be other than Reina? Who have we got? I'm trying to remember who's particularly bad. I'll take anything at this point. I'll take no stats up at this point. Felicia or Rinka? Is Rinka... Oh, I guess we get you, but again, I'm not really using Conquest units. It's an unintended side effect. It's Zana. Hello. He should be scaled really high, actually. Yeah, he's alright. He's okay. He's alright. 22 speed isn't brilliant. I was kind of hoping they would replace him. I was really kind of hoping he'd be replaced, but I don't know who it would be. It would have to be like Fuga. Okay, Matama. And watch me lose my ingredients in the arena. Oh! Lettuce! It's a sign! It's a sign! Lettuce! Let's go! I never thought I'd be excited to see lettuce. Why am I reading this? Matama will make terrible food because she won't get off her phone. No, I believe. I'm a Matama believer. Let's just try it first. I guess we'll go with speed. Come on, Matama. Get like super lucky fortune food or something. Well, she's not bashing things in the kitchen, so that's a start. It has an adult's flavor. What does that mean? Speed and res. An additional speed and res and extra magic for adults. That's not going to include Syala, is it? Not bad. Okay. It's something. It's better than -1 to all stats. The really sad thing about Kagero is we don't really have other shuriken users, so all her shurikens are worthless now. The benefit of that is it means we can sell them, but it is sad. So let's sell her stuff. not even that great because her best thing was a weapon. Hunting kunai can go as well. Reina can be a Master Ninja, yeah, but she has E rank, so what's the point? Okay. Well, what an adventurous start to the stream. 40 minutes of... 40 minutes?! We've already been streaming for 40 minutes? Of just pure panic? Wonderful. Okay, I'm gonna get a hammer. I don't know if this will even do anything to the generals. It might do something, though. That's the case scenario. She's looking up recipes online. She's only scrolling so much because she's trying to scroll past the overlong stories attached to those recipes. Perhaps are a big part of FE. They are, which is why I was trying to make sure we did them right. No, we need tonic. We need tonics. We're gonna get 20 gold after this chapter, which will help. I'm just gonna buy a bunch, because we're gonna need to buy tons for the final 2 chapters anyway, because you don't get to go back after Iago. Iago chapter's the last time you go back to the castle, I should say. Let's just get a bunch of these, and we'll just disperse them. And I guess we get another one of these. I don't know what we'd even do at this point. Arena. I guess we can arena. Please don't lose wheat or something. Use the tonics for endgame only. We're going to get 20k gold in Iago chapter. I'm definitely going to use tonics. Why would I not use tonics? Not canna. I know you can cancel, I know. The thing with the Kagero fight is that I just didn't calculate it. I thought she lived and then just doubled them. Killed them. She has to hit a 19. So I'm gonna let this ride in case he... can I let this ride? He's gonna miss, surely. 43% twice. I'm getting all my bad luck out of the way now. It's fine. I'm getting all my bad luck out of the way. And then the Iago chapter is going to go smooth sailing. Okay, now that I'm nice and stressed out, let's go do possibly the hardest chapter in the whole of Conquest. Why do people think this guy solos Birthright? Again, because he does, to be fair. He can. But people overestimate Birthright massively. I mean, Davis did the other day. I was watching Davis's Birthright streams. He clearly, like, look, I like Davis a lot. I think he's pretty good at Fire Emblem. He clearly doesn't know Birthright. I don't think he's even played Birthright before. At least it feels like that. He fumbled so hard. Like, he didn't understand how the houses worked in the house map. Okay, so door opener. I guess Kagero dying has freed up slots for sack units. Do I just sack someone for each door? I actually might do that. I genuinely might do that. My chud son, it's time for you to finally do something. You need someone for the chest. Oh my goodness, you're right. But you have lock touch, Reina. You can finally do something to make up for your crimes. I guess we don't need Saw here. Gollum Bane, we are not going to the left-hand side. Gollum Bane. Okay, well now we have to kind of figure out what we're even doing here. So how this chapter works is Iago has 4 staves and infinite uses on them. And he cycles through them. I'm just mega tonicking Corin. I'm not risking any of that nonsense. You definitely need strength, HP. Don't think you need speed. I'll give him defense, but I don't think it will do anything. I think he will just die if he gets hit by things, regardless. You everything. as well. Wow, I didn't get many defense tonics. And then Kisaragi. I've got a vague plan that Kisaragi, and I hate to admit this, might actually see some lethality use against the generals. I cannot believe that we might genuinely get lethality value. If we're desperate with the generals, he might be able to lethality them. Why do you need Ryoma to tank Hans? I don't need him to tank Hans. I need someone to hit Hans. So if you don't know how Hans works on Lunatic, he has counter and magic counter. So the only thing you can safely kill him with is 2 ranged physical damage. So it's going to be Ryoma and the Kinshis. Diala, where are you? Sweetheart, get your tonics down, you gob. So we have a Speedwing and a Draco Shield. I'm honestly probably just going to give them both to Corrin at this point. No one really needs these. And not in a way that can actually do anything meaningful. So I think we're just going to Corrin max them. Okay, she was 1 off cap. Brilliant. Oh, no. Was she? Yeah, she must have been 1 off cap. Never mind. Whatever. She's cap defense. It's something. Is counter only 1 range in this game? Yes. So that's why counter always confuses me. It's different to how it is in Awakening. For no apparent reason, just to be irritating. Maybe you might do something against the Sorks. So, Iago. There is a way to calculate what staff Iago is going to use, but it's really fiddly. It sounds simple, but it's not. What Iago does, or Macbeth, I should say, in the Japanese version, is he goes through each staff in order, starting with Enfeeble, Freeze, blah, blah, blah. However, you would think that means, well, I can calculate which staff he's going to use by just dividing by 4. But it doesn't work like that. If he cannot silence a unit, he skips the silence staff and uses the next staff. So you can't just figure it out. But you can figure it out roughly based on what he used last turn. It's really irritating that it works like that. I wish that he just... silence would just count and he just wouldn't do anything. It's unfortunate. These guys are what I'm scared of. Not even this. Oh yeah, thank you. We'll put the tomes on. These guys are bad, but they're not as bad as what shows up. There's like reinforcement generals that have magic counter, making them like nigh unkillable. They have magic counter and wary fighter. You can kill them over the wall, and I normally would call that cheese and taint and like be anti that. We're probably gonna do it just because I don't think our units are strong enough. This is my main issue. We have to go to the right because there's no way in hell we can go to the left. We just can't. Rinka, even if Rinka lives these guys somehow, she won't do anything to them because they have magic counter. So we can't. So we have to go to the right. This guy has 50 damage. And the others aren't much better. The others aren't, like genuinely, Mjolnir as well. Rajat's got this. She takes 19 damage from that guy. 19. And it's in Hexing Rod range, by the way, to open that door. What I'm going to do is we're going to sack to open the door and pull them up here, and then just try and jump them, I think is going to be the plan. There is an entrap made here. By the way, anyone that doesn't know, all staff units on this chapter have Stave of Infinity. Allows infinite use of staves. Staves that have less than 10 range become 10. So these staves are infinite use and have 10 range. Conquest moment. This is an enfeeble. No, this is not an enfeeble. This is a hexing rod. I need to remember World's Evil's hexing rods. This is an infinite use hexing rod, by the way. With that range, Conquest moment. Want to know a fun fact? A really cool fact that I might have said in the Conquest run. This chest. Anyone know what's special about this chest? What makes this chest the most unique chest in the whole of Fire Emblem? Yeah, who knows? On hard mode and lunatic mode, this chest is always a spy shuriken. On normal mode, it is also a spy shuriken. If Kaze has a shuriken rank of C and above. If Kaze has a lower than C shuriken rank, only on normal mode, this chest changes to a spy Yumi. I think it's like the only iteration in the series of a chest that changes. It is just the weirdest thing, and I don't know if it was an oversight that they accidentally left in, but then it's so specific that I feel like it can't be. It's so specific, and it makes sense because Kaze wouldn't be able to use a spy shuriken if his rank wasn't high enough. It's the weirdest thing, and also very weird that it's normal mode only. It's very, very strange. Okay, so Diana needs her tomes. Oh, no. Ugh, doing a bit of yapping has calmed me down a little bit. It's calmed me down somewhat. I need to be very calm to do this chapter. This is an ultimate, if you panic, it's Jova chapter. No panicking allowed. Stupid Master Seal. I guess we could Master Seal one of the ninjas just to give them more move. Oh, I sold the shuriken! No, it's fine. They don't need one. They don't need one. They don't need one. They don't need one. I'll give them anyway, just in case something goes wrong. They don't need one. They're just opening doors and dying. I'm scared. This is where the run ends. I really hate this map. No, I think we're probably going to lose here. I don't think we'll do this first try. I'd be very surprised if we do this first try. I'm going to go as cheesily as possible for it, and I think we're still cooked. Aren't the doors breakable? Yes, they are. But the problem with doing that is then you're in range of everything. So look, I'll show you. We could break down this door with 50 health. I don't think anyone on our team does 50 damage because you can't double doors. Which means at least 2 units are going to be standing here, here, and here. What's here? Counter. 43 damage, brave heroes with 28 speed, worm slayers, tomahawks, and there's a hexing rod. So you get hexing rodded into these guys just insta one-shotting you. The guys in the back have like different skills. They have like sword fair, brave sword, conquest moment. I might say conquest moment quite a few times this chapter, just because this chapter is, in my opinion, maybe a little bit overtuned. It might be a little bit overtuned, honestly. So who's up first on the sack counter? Kaze. It was good knowing you, buddy. Oh, we would have got the spy shuriken if we were playing normal. Now everyone get out. Get out. I think the golem section is a bit much, otherwise it's pretty good. The golem section is absurd. Like I said, you basically need a capped Benny. You need a capped Benny with rally defense and blessed lance. And then you can sort of work with it, but even then, you take so much chip damage because they have like a savage blow. I'm pretty sure there's some with poison strike somewhere. Poison strike with seal defense, like they make sure poison strike on a boulder, like it's just too much. It's too much. And this is a top 5 map on the whole set. I mean, it's a hype map. It feels fantastic when you get through it, but it's also admittedly absolutely horrifying. Get out. Just get out. Don't let me forget about Worm Slayers, please. They all have Worm Slayers as a sort of, have you made some kind of absurd Corrin? Goodbye, Kaze. Thank you, mate. You opened a door. That's all I needed you to do. Game over. Kaze is an essential character in this mod. I'm one of the few that did left, and that's because I have no ninjas. I cannot believe we lost Kagero just before we have to deal with the Sorks. Because Kagero is so good against them. Because when you open doors, reinforcements happen. When you open this door, which is very scary prospect enough with this room, Sorks spawn here, and they spawn here. So, like, having a ninja to deal with them is really nice. So what we're going to want to do, Rinka with the Jewel Club maybe, or something. I mean, honestly, just a buffed up Rinka. We're going to send her into this room to kill this maid, I think. So let's try and make sure she's in a good position to do so. In the meantime, we can now deal with these guys. Ooh, Sword Slayer value, let's go. Maybe we want to put her here so we can get it on everyone. I'm just thinking. Yeah, I think this is fine. It sounds to me we'll never get a game as good as Conquest ever again. Hey, but there's always hope, man. There's always hope. What's up? I'm... You think I'd learn? You think I'd ever learn my lesson? Ever? You think I would ever learn my lesson? Ever? You think I'd ever learn my lesson? I never will. I never do. I never will. Counter is my most, like, behated skill of all time. I just cannot figure it out. That's so bad. She's one of our best units, and she's our rally speed. We now don't have rally speed. We now don't have rally speed. I played so well up to these chapters. No. We don't have rally speed is actually crazy bad. That is so bad. Because Karagi does not have speed. And the only way to get Karagi to, like, double things was with rally speed. Such a dumbass. Yeah, see, look, he now can't double these guys because he doesn't have rally speed. That is so grim. I mean, it's all my fault. I always lose to counter, always. In my Conquest run, I lost Leo to counter as well. I'm just bad at thinking about counter. I know those guys have counter as well, because I always lose them. Strength, skill, luck. Sneed with plays, no one can even comprehend. Hey, it would have been good. Do they all have counter? Yeah, of course they do. Make sure Azura can dance her. I nearly put her melee range there for that guy. Ooh. Ooh. You should be fine. Flying sword. Shut up. Deep breaths. Calm. Calm, collected. I need to deal with this front guy first. Reina is actually not very good now. She really fell off. I don't know why. Counter doesn't work at 2 or 3 range. No, it doesn't. It's not like Awakening. Thanks, Reina. Yeah, magic counter works at 2 range. Like, Matama kill? Yeah, magic counter works at 2 range, but regular counter doesn't. Because the game just likes being like that. Hoshido Mechanist? Mechanist has higher strength than Kinchi. What are you talking about? Mechanist has way higher strength than Kinchi. Strength, magic, skill, luck, rese, Matama. I don't think you know what you're talking about, sir. So clearly, I'm not really in a position to speak much on things. He wouldn't do it. There is no way he would get a 17%, 3%. Right? I'm rallying luck anyway, I don't care. I'm no fun, I'm a boring git. Man, I cannot say enough how bad losing Hinoka is. It's not even the fact that Hinoka was a fantastic... I was going to get her a Brave Lance after this chapter as well. It's not even about that. It's the rally speed. So crucial. Especially... The Brave weapons were going to be good because of rally speed. I was going to get a Crescent Bow as well. I probably still will get a Crescent Bow, but... Oh dear. Oh, I actually used Mitama, so we don't have our... Another victim of rally speed. Yeah, losing Hinoka and Kagero just before this or at the start of this is bad. It's not good. I'm just... Okay, now I'm a bit scared of... Okay, good. They can't move that far. Oh, so many ranges to consider. I was about to ask about using a generic mage to use Bifrost. Nah, we do not have one. And even if we did, I would have had to deploy them here because Bifrost is annoying. And it's only in the chapter that the character dies. And then it's the last character that died in that chapter. Guess it's going to have to be Yukimura. He gives defense. 45. Are they even going to hit her? I mean, even if they don't hit her, that's actually fine. Yeah, they're not going to. That's actually fine. Or they might hit her for 1 because of Weapon Triangle. I just need to kill that maid. Desperately. Fix move. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we'll ferry Azura across for the dance. I guess maybe for the final map it could be helpful, but yeah, Bifrost is weird. Yeah, it can be good. At the final map, you can do a really funny thing where you suicide one of your best units down the map to take out one of the Enfeeble Maids, and then just Bifrost to get them back. I would love to be on the reverse club, but I think this will be fine. Does the maid have counter? Oh, don't. I didn't even look. I didn't even look. I never learned my lesson. When will you ever learn your lesson, old man? I don't know what it is about counter that just... I think it's to do with feeling the stats. I play by feeling the stats. I'm very familiar with the games I play, and I kind of roughly know what damage is going to happen just based on spitballing stats in my head. And counter... Thank goodness that wasn't... No! He's dead. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Okay, that one can't reach. We don't have a rescue, by the way. I marked it and everything. What is happening? This stream is a complete train wreck. This stream is a complete and utter train wreck. She has a guard gauge. This guy will attack now that he has someone in range to attack. That's how entrap characters work. Thank goodness. I'm just panicking. I'm panicking and I'm seething and coping about all... I went into this stream. I intentionally got very calm, very relaxed, very ready. And then the Rainer meal completely threw me off. So what was that? That was a freeze. Which means his next staff is going to be Wind Summon, which I think is Silence. Which means if there is not a Silence unit in range, he'll use Hexing Rod. So we need to put a mage in range, or whoever goes in here is going to get Hexing Rodded. That's pretty good. Don't worry, she's the best unit. She'll surely live. I'm going to try and save Azura. But the problem is no one can get to the door to open it. Hans has both counter and counter magic. Yeah, he does. Speedwing doing everything in his power, not to blame. No, that was entirely my fault. I marked that out. I've had this happen on multiple occasions. We can maybe bait Yukimura. Yeah. They don't have a lot of speed, these guys, so we can at least be on Yukimura. It's something. But the maid's going to hit him. But I don't think it's going to be enough of a speed drop. If Yukimura dies, I really don't care compared to Rinka. Res -4, speed -4. I think he just has enough speed to not. I'm just doing that now while I remember. Oh, money. Can you entrap hands? Yes, I am going to entrap hands. We have one entrap. I didn't have the money to buy that second star. But yes, I'm going to attempt to entrap hands. Rally speed, rally speed. Be careful not to clog myself too much here. I intentionally get trapped by that mage with Kaze. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that is normally how you would play that, is you get your res tank in there and he can just deal with those sorts. So when you open the door, it's far less scary. You've got this, I believe. Thank you. I will try. I call it overtuning because there's so much bullshit I have to pay attention to. I don't know. I really don't think this is that overtuned, but it's just a real test. This is one of Fate's... This is probably Fate's hardest map, I would say. Conquest Lunatic, chapter 26. I'm trying to think of what other map would be quite as terrifying as this one, and I'm not really coming up with one. Oh yes, all of us believe in you. Well, thank you. I'm gonna try. It's a very, very dodgy start. Counter, these guys don't have counter, but I do appreciate repeatedly saying counter. I do appreciate that. Now, the problem with bringing a bunch of sack units and then losing one of our best units is now our team is quite a lot weaker. I don't see any reason why I shouldn't do this. And he'll silence Corrin. Silencing Corrin's actually one of the best silences because we can just use axes for a bit. Aegis, shut up. The last map just sucks, but I wouldn't call it the hardest. Yeah, I think this is harder than the last map. The last map is hard because you don't have many units left getting through this map and the next one. Do you agree with the fact the stairway map is the worst in Conquest? After playing it properly, this run, maybe. HP, magic, skill, speed. We got through it. We did get through it. But, like... Oh, or Matama. You can silence Matama for all I care. Okay. This, I still am unsure of what's going to happen. Luckily, that guy's debuffed. I think Yukimura will be fine to take 1 if he doesn't get 2 damaged. Oh no, he'll take 2 because she'll hit with the silver kunai. That will remove the guard gauge, debuff him, and then hopefully he lives the 2, and then we can burst through the door. The maid will not entrap. If the maid entraps, I am going to be a bit confused because the maid shouldn't entrap, I should say. Maid shouldn't entrap. Usually in Fates, if you get within combat range of a staff user, they will not use staffs. Which is also, by the way, something you can do on the final map. You can, like, throw units down into the enfeeble mages. I'd rather not have Sakura get silenced. Kanna following my orders and moving forwards, not knowing what I have in plan for him. Okay, silence. So next rod will be Hexing Rod, so I'd really... Oh, there's an enfeeble as well. Okay, that's actually best case scenario. That if the maid had hit him first, they would have killed him. Freeze, because of course. They still might kill him, actually. They still might. That Ragnarok mage hasn't been debuffed. Oh no, this is the debuffed one. Close. Close. The thing with Yukimura is he doesn't actually do much other than his amazing passive. He's literally just a walking passive. Okay, let's try and get people in from the back to open the door. Open the door! Die, 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 die. How dare you try and kill my Rinka. I'm just thinking, we might need you to go right into the back. Deep, deep into the back. pretty good. Don't rush. Yeah, I'll try not to. I'll try not to. Him dying is good because Wrinkle won't be frozen. It doesn't matter. Like, once we clear these guys out, we actually get a second to breathe. We get a second to breathe. HP, strength, magic, skill, speed, luck, magic. Ooh, 11 sword incoming. Let's go, Roma. So, reinforcements spawn here when we open this door. I think. They might spawn because we open this door, so we need to position in case they do. I don't actually remember. As I say that, I don't actually remember properly. Yes, this is fine. I'm not the biggest fan of Fates, but I like the OST. The OST is fantastic. Where is Hanoka? She got countered because I'm an absolute moron. I'm an absolute moron, and our god tier Hanoka, Spear Master Hanoka with rally speed, is gone. Just check the internet if you don't know. Never. Punishment for entrapping me. It genuinely might have to be that, honestly, because I don't think this is going to do much. Speedwing wants someone to counter, say it ain't so. I know, right? An outcome that no one could ever predict. Speedwing, she has Demoiselle. Don't attack her. What? Give us Demoiselle. She's going down. I'm not having it. HP strength. Strength is actually good. I'm really curious if Hammer is going to do anything to these guys, though. 37. Might do something. We get breathing room here. A brief respite in this hellish chapter. But we have to stand like here in this tiny little corner. Can Sayala make it? She can make it with a dance. Not my finest opening. I'm not going to lie. Strength from Rika. What kind of wacky, crazy Noah world are we living on? We're living on the real world where people realize Rinka's one of the best units in Fates. Or at least in one of the best classes of Fates, if nothing else. Okay. Time to chill. Heal people up. Those reinforcements didn't spawn. We're in no rush. Now, unfortunately, they're going to keep, like, enfeebling us while we do this, but there's not much I can do about that, really. By the way, I didn't do a staff check before this chapter, which is insane. I don't know why I didn't do a staff check. Stay out of Iago's range. He's now on we don't know what staff, so we got to be a little careful with that. Ideally, I guess we'll find out when someone opens the door. Saizo up next, probably. Stop it. Stop it. Infinite use staves. What turn is it? It is turn 6. They're not turn-based. It's not turn-based, is it? I thought it was opening doors, the reinforcement. It's chapter 6. No, you can't, because if he can't silence someone, he skips. It's not just 1, 2, 3, 4. I wish it was 1, 2, 3, 4. If he can't silence someone, he skips it and goes to the next one. So unless you keep track of the turns where he doesn't silence anyone, it's really difficult. I guess you also feel Staves? I do, somewhat. A little annoying, but we can probably get her off. We're too far forwards, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and attack. No, I think we're actually fine, but I might move back a little just in case. Man, this chapter got me spooked. If only you can feel the counter. I know. I never feel counter. But like I said, I'm pretty sure that's why I choke on counter so hard. Is because you can't feel counter. You know what? I'm just going to put him here and we're going to move Zura back. I'm scared and it gives us a chance to unpair. Good. Good and feeble. No! I'm stupid. Don't freeze him. If they keep on freezing him, I'm going to not be best impressed. They shouldn't. I don't think they will. As long as we give them options, they shouldn't. It just means more and more people getting enfeebled before these Sorks appear. Alright, Saizo. Thank you, buddy. $124 damage and a crit! Imagine anyone opening that door. Like, it's so scary. And that's just one of them. Like, all of those Sorks can hit whoever opens the door. It is nuts. Try and make some room. I haven't had to do that this run. We've been quite fortunate. Come across, come across. Saizo got Hassan. He did. Hannah would have dodged. True. Of the 3 ninjas this stream award, I mean, 2 of them was on purpose. Now, the only mildly scary part is, yeah, look. Can we deal with all of this? I don't even know if we can deal with all of this. Like, Roma can't move until we backpack him on someone, but it has to be... I guess we can backpack him on Mitama. She wasn't going to do anything anyway. So what we need to do is we need to kill 2 front guys. We need to kill the 2 front guys. Oh, Mitama might have frozen, actually. We have to kill the 2 front guys and then have 2 units that can take the back 2 if we can't kill them. I don't think we're killing all these guys. Mjolnir is so spooky. That's the 50 damage guy. What's your beef with ninjas? They're very good door openers. Because other characters have to take multiple turns to open the door, which here is deadly and wouldn't have mattered so much here. I could have used Canna as well. We're going to use Canna for the last door, probably. Yeah, this is not as easy as I was kind of hoping for. Okay, so this is our absolutely res tankiest unit. Yeah, no Tonebreaker, no ninjas is spooky for this. Whoa. To deal with him, we might actually have to use her here. But she'll need an actual backup attack as well. The problem with this is even if we freeze the front ones, the back ones still have pretty good range. The back 2 can only go up to here. So we could potentially just... No, because we could potentially kill and freeze the back 2. But the problem is killing this guy without these guys being in range to hit them is going to be really difficult. Yeah, normally you'd have like a Kaze or like a Maid or something just sit here and block them. I think on our Conquest run, I had Master Ninja Korin that just swept all of these guys up. No stress. You're going to get absolutely bonked, yeah. I really wish we had Hanoka here. She would have been pretty nice. Okay, so can Ryoma take a hit from the back, guys? Take one. Maid Selkie would have trivialized this map, would she now? What aspects of the Birthright cast would you say have made Conquest more unique compared to the OG cast? They're all squishy. They're very squishy units. It's something I've always found funny about Birthright, is Birthright has a lot of super squishy units for a game that's about juggernauting. I think this is as good as it's going to get. We have to deal with these guys. Maybe we can freeze the two in the back if needs be. But I don't know what we're going to do here. Losing both Kagero and Hanoka was 2 units that would have one-rounded sorts here. Takumi might be able to take a hit from them as well. Yeah, he can take a paired up hit from them. It's actually really nice. I'm running out of what I'm going to be able to do down here, though, is the only problem with that. Maybe Rinka's better up here, seeing as she cannot face loads of them. Ooh. We have 2 freezes, technically 3 freezes if we use a dancer one, so... No, we don't. We have 1 freeze unit. 2 freezes because the other freeze is on Matama. Although we can fish Matama out. Potentially, we can like use a unit to get Matama out and then she can freeze someone. Oboro is the base tank of the Hoshidans. Oh yeah, I mean if you want to make Birthright a little easier for yourself, like Lunatic Birthright, which by the way, I think it's a myth when people say that, oh, but Lunatic Birthright's one of the easiest games in the series. No, it's not. It's the easiest of the Fates games. It drives me crazy. I've seen people do like difficulty tier lists of Fire Emblem and they put Birthright near the bottom. And I'm like, I don't believe you play Lunatic Birthright. I just don't believe you. If you think Lunatic Birthright is easier than games like FE7, FE8, Helios games, Shadow Dragon, you're smoking something. You're completely smoking something. I want to know what you're smoking so I can have some as well. Like, it drives me insane. I think people just hear Fates fans, like myself, saying Birthright is easy, so they think Birthright is easy. But when I say Birthright is easy, what I mean is Birthright is easy to me as a Conquest player. You know? Drives me bonkers, honestly. Okay, you can't do much, so you are a potential backpack. But do we want backpacks or dual strike? I have to start working on this. I have to remove some of these. Birthright is easy, but far from as easy as GBA or Tellius. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Now Awakening, I turn off the brain all the way. I mean, Awakening hard, sure. Lunatic and Lunatic Plus, you do still have to have your wits about you. That's another thing where people say, oh, you just Corrin Nos solo the entire thing. No, you don't. I mean, you can mostly do it, but you don't. And the early chapters don't work like that. The early chapters of Lunatic Awakening are kind of nuts. This is so Jova. It's not brilliant. I don't really know what my plan here was. I think we're going to be doing a lot of freezing. Now, it's a shame Ryoma was the one that's frozen. Otherwise, dancing Ryoma would also be quite good because that's another guaranteed kill on someone. Anyway, I need to stop yapping and actually do some actions. What I would give for the... what's that staff in Engage called where you block? The Blockerino staff. Do we roll crits or do we just go lightning and take the debuff? I think we roll crits. 16, 32. Yeah, this is enough. she'll just crit. Obstruct, that's the one. What I'd give for an obstructing conquest. Oh my goodness. Although that is just called deploying Benny, to be fair. Very nice. Very cool. She's got to be near cap. Yeah, 19. Magic! Defense! Very cool. Now the question is, we can actually leave these guys now. I think this is fine, right? These two don't kill her if we give her a backup to stop pair-up attacks. And Ryoma will get a guard gauge from the first one that hits him. So I think this is solved. Solved for now. In fact, I'm going to do this now so I don't forget. This is solved, I think. Maybe. Perhaps. Never use Betty personally? You should. He's peak. He's very good. He's very, very good. Now that was the easy part, by the way. Now the really annoying part. We've got to use our Kinchis really effectively. Let's use Emblem Karin and freeze them. Yeah, Override? Override, Chads? So you want Syala for the squad in the north, south? I mean, we could replace her with someone. The thing is, she can't take loads of hits. What I should have done is paired up Syala to build up some guard gauge, danced her, and then brought her down. And then plonked a unit there that can live, too. We have to kill some of these guys, though. We can't leave them all up. We have to kill some and freeze some. Which, by the way, Mitama here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. She can only freeze these guys. Which isn't brilliant. Because anyone that goes back to kill these guys will be back there. Actually, let's just have a little peek at... And the freeze isn't even 100%, by the way. Wonderful. The freezes are not even 100%. Let's go for freezes. I think we got to start... I think we got to open with freezes, because then we know what happens when they miss. Good. It's clogging up a little bit. I would use Benny, but I use so many units for the early game for future paralogs. Yeah, I know. But Benny is just... His personal is so good. He's a wall. Okay, good. Okay, good. Good. Freeze, King Cold, and Cooler. Those should have been Stave names. Maybe. We might need our Kinchis to get into these back ones. Now, the good thing about freezing is hopefully we can kill these guys out of the range of the Mjolnir guy, and someone will take one hit from the Ragnarok guy. But they'll need a backup, otherwise there'll be a pair-up attack with the Mjolnir. I just don't know if we have enough actions for this. That's the one thing that I'm a bit concerned about. But we need pair-ups. If we don't have pair-ups, this doesn't work. Actually, is that enough? I think that's enough now. Yeah. Oh boy, if we miss a single time anywhere, by the way, we are so cooked. Oh, this is awful. This is terrible. If we miss anywhere, it's just so Jova for us. 280%? Holy. Rinka being enfeebled is so nasty. How about passing around the Jewel Club like a blunt? Yeah, that could be an option. I just don't know if Corrin's going to do much with it. 26 and Corrin has 32. It's not going to be a 1 round. Actually, maybe it will. I don't know. If we do that, if we can kill these two. So if Rinka and Corrin kill these two, the Kinchis can kill these two. What's the Duel Club's might? It's not actually as high as you'd think. It's 9. And it doubles weapon triangle. So it goes higher. Well, our free actions are Yukimura and Scarlet. Free as in they're not currently doing anything. Which means if Corrin misses, Yukimura might be able to clean it up because he'll get a dual strike. Let's hope she doesn't miss. Come on, Corrin, please. Just Dragon Fang crit or something. It'd be so much better. Oof. Okay, now she wants to do it. Don't crit as well. Thank you, Corrin. She did what I asked, just at the wrong time. I'll take it, though. I will absolutely take it. I cannot complain. I can't complain. And now this is a pretty... Rank defense res. I don't know how much that actually helps us. Free would be 19, 19, 38. It does help us, I think. This looks rough. It is rough. I'm so bad. No, I am good at maths. No, am I bad? 17 times 2 is 34. But we still have Scarlet, who's going to have horrible hit rates, by the way. But she'll get a dual strike. We're not going to have a pair up for our Kinchis, which is kind of a scary prospect. Just crit, Rinka. I hate that I'm constantly asking for crits and stuff, but... yeah, she'll use the dual strike. Crit? Thank you, Rinka. Thank you. That's actually massive. That's actually really nice, because that means it's 1 less unit to heal. By the way, we're moving into a Yago staff range, so units are probably going to get hexing rodded or all sorts. Now, let's think about this. Akemi has more res, so if anyone has to eat the double chain attack, the double combo, it'll be him. Yeah, Yggdrasil. The Yggdrasil. And then you go down here with Scarlet or whoever's left on your back to kill this guy. 25 plus 17, 542. No way. And you're not going to give res, are you? So then it has to be Takumi down there instead. So Takumi has to go down here. Yeah. Okay. So it has to be you here. But then you can't do that. Oh dear. He can't do that. Mitama's freeze doesn't reach now, so she only reached the front one. So it has to be Takumi, who goes here. He kills. 32, 43, just. And then we have to... Takumi would need to dodge. Am I really bad at maths? This isn't 47, is it? 40, 39, 40, 42. Doesn't Corrin just die here? No, because we're going to kill both of them. Why would Corrin die here? They're frozen. The maids won't move, I don't think. For lack of better options, I think we just need to go for this. Okay, that's really nice. What happened to all the ninjas? I brought the brothers to open doors as sacks. They were untrained. Cap Takumi. HP, skill, luck, defense. And Kagero, we got a -1 to all meal from Reina. So in a panic, I decided to go do... Okay, so wait, 1 second. I decided to go do Invasion 2. I don't want to eat that Mjolnir. No, he'll be fine. This actually works. I must have looked at something wrong somewhere. No. No, this doesn't work. I'm trying to kill with a lance? What, a bronze lance, and then he's in range of all of them? What would that achieve? What on earth would that achieve? He was so close. And they'll see a kill on Corrin. What? So rather than dodging, you want us to try and dodge 73 and then 2 more hits? I don't think that's the way. What is the hit? Oh, of course, it's the Ragnarok with 96. I mean, we've just run out of options. We've run out of options, basically. This is the only thing we can do. The thing is, you say Sakuragi. How are we dealing with any of these guys? Oh my goodness. It's the only way Corrin doesn't die. I would just sack Crimson. She's actually less valuable, but she is our rally defense, bear in mind. You don't need to attack, that's true. But if I don't attack, what happens then? It's the same thing. In fact, it could even be worse, couldn't it? If I don't attack, what happens is he dies. And then what happens? Nothing happens. He just dies. But one of them doesn't die. No. He gets a lightning brave effect, and then what? Then he just kills us before we even hit him. It doesn't help us with a guard gauge or anything. Yeah, if I don't attack, more people die. Trade Reverse Club onto Crimson for a Void? I don't think it'll make that much difference. But honestly, you know... No, because she'd still take 2. I like that chain of thought, though. You have enough damage if you transfer Scarlet to Takumi for a dual strike. I mean, if he's going to die anyway... You know what? That might be our best option. I think you might be onto something. I'm just trying to figure out in my head how that works. If it doesn't work, the guy still dies, he takes damage and dies. There's no way for Corrin to die. So I think this is actually... Yeah, I think you're right. I think this is our best option. Or we swap to... No. I think you're right. I think this is it. But then he still dies because he's going to get... He'll still die because he'll get chain attacked by these guys. But he might get a guard gauge. No, he won't because he's by himself. I'm an idiot. But that might be a reliable way just to kill this guy without taking any damage. But he will then get hit by this guy with a backup attack from the Mjolnir. However, if the Mjolnir doesn't crit, it'll be 13 plus 27, which is 30, 40. Wait a second. No, but he's getting stats from... But he's not getting any reds from Scarlet, surely. I think he lives. If Mjolnir doesn't crit on 1 HP, unless I'm miscalculating something, which I probably am. When the Mjolnir still be frozen, it'll get a backup attack. If he loses Scarlet, he's going to backup attack the other guy. But I'm going to go for this. I think this is actually one of our best options. And it's not even a kill, I don't... no, I think it's just off. I think it's just off a kill anyway. But maybe we'll crit or something, who knows. Now we're actually more cooked. Because if Mjolnir crits, Corin dies. Is it better for the Rinker for the potential crit? I hate that I'm rolling crit. I think it actually is. 28 plus 15. Yeah, it's 43. Oh, it was such a good idea, by the way. It was such a good idea. That was very close. Thank you for that suggestion. I think it actually is Rinker, yeah. Come on, Rinker. 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 I'm doing the gamer pose, which means it will happen. And then he might still die anyway, but... No. Oh no! Corin's gonna die! GG! Corin's gonna die. He's gonna go and one-tap Corin now. He might miss one. He might miss one. We're still in it somehow. Losing Karagi is horrific, though. I was going to try and lethality the generals over the wall. My goodness. Oh, sweating. I need to open the window. Where is Karagi? Do I not even have an image for Karagi? Really? I didn't get an image for Karagi? No, I did. Holy, this chapter, man. Gamer pose worked? I think it did. Speedwing washed. This is possibly the hardest chapter in the whole of the Fire Emblem series. Give me a break. I'm playing it with blind units not intended for it. Please. Please, Speed, I need this. Hey. Now the Mjolnir guy is no free character to deal with either, to be honest. Ideally, I'd use Raima for him. Or the reverse club, actually. Anyone with guard gauge of any kind? Oh my goodness, it actually is. I hate having like a very free health Corin flying around. I said you're the last of the luck, no more casino to me. Thank you. We're not. Oh, and he would have crit whoever it was as well. Spooky stuff. Spooky stuff. Okay. How are we going to deal with all the reinforcements, by the way? There are a lot of Zork reinforcements for those that do not know. Like, a lot of them. I think it's like 6 and 2 more maids. Karagi was our potential Leo killer as well. I was kind of hoping with a Crescent Bow he'd go ham. But without rally speed, he might not have had enough speed anyway. I want to get out of Iago range. What did he do last turn? Enfeeble. I think this is a Hexing Rod. He's going to Hexing Rod Corrin, probably. I need to get some of these markers off so I can see. Yeah, he's going to Hexing Rod Corrin. Wonderful. Although I don't know how much we're going to need Corrin for the rest of this chapter, actually. Oh, is it Freeze? I don't know the Japanese names off. We're gonna very need Shiro now. We can't get Shiro. I don't know why you guys think we can get Shiro. We don't have a rescue staff. And we have very limited freezes, and trying to get him would almost certainly get, like, Azura killed. We can't get Shiro. We can't. I would like to, but we can't. We could possibly do his map to get experience, but our units are capped, basically. In this house, Shiro is not a hero. End of story. We have the technology speed. We don't. Yes, Reina is our last unit with Lock Touch, I am aware. Akela Kingdom, member for 5 months, thank you. 5-month member, Reina last Lock Touch unit. I know. That's why I put Lock Touch on her. At least we get the Venge Naginata here that no one can use. I don't remember a more tense stream. I was trying to be so chilled for this one. I was really trying to be chilled for this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I cannot have my way every time, I suppose. I mean, if he wants the Hexing Rod Azura, lol, Lamau even, go for it. Valky's Fury does it? Yeah, but it's a minus crit. It's just a nasty thing all round. I just want to, like, get this first. Woo! I knew this chapter was going to be rough, to be fair. I don't know what we're going to do about the generals, by the way. Hiragi was one of our best bets at hitting him over the wall. I was basically just going to repeatedly hit them with Kuragi while healing and stuff until lethality procced. That was my master plan when I was briefly thinking about this chapter. Oh, it is freeze. Okay. You know what's going to happen now, right? Rinka wall. You think Rinka's going to wall these guys? 54 damage berserkers. And they have magic counter, some of them, so she can't bolt. Wind summon. So it's silence. If there isn't a unit that can silence, it'll be Hexing Rod. Unfortunately, we can't really backpack her onto someone. We could silence Mitama. I kind of want to do a bit of healing here, though, is the only problem. Chill in our safe room for a second. Check your silence idea with only a 0 in range. Yeah, okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's how that works. I could be wrong. You know, the thing with the late chapters of Conquest is I don't see them as often as I see the early chapters, because sometimes I'll just play for fun, and I'll just be like, I'll play like half of Conquest, and then I just kind of stop and leave it. So I'm much less... He didn't silence, but he didn't Hexing Rod. So I might just be wrong on that. Okay. Never mind. Shiro map to train Mitama to 20. Wow, maybe that will save us. We got the Warrior Naginata, the Venge Naginata. It's an A rank, double might during counterattack. It's actually pretty good, but we don't have anyone that can use it. I was going to give it to Hanoka. No, it is important to know. It is actually useful information. So that means silence is actually a free turn. I don't know why I thought it worked that way. That means we can now divide by 4 to figure out when it's a hexing rod. It's actually kind of useful. Because we'll need it when we entrap hands. Or attempt to entrap hands. Judging by how this stream's been going, I won't be surprised if we miss hands. Speaking of, I do have a one-use entrap, right? I'm pretty sure I do. Yep. Feeble's actually kind of useful. All of these are useful. Just need to try and remember to put it back on her afterwards. Okay. So, objectives now is to try and entrap hands here. This is the tile you can do it on. It puts him here. Karagi was probably going to be our best bet at killing him, but Takumi will probably do the same if we let all the debuffs wear off. Then what I'm going to do is maybe kill some of these guys over the wall. When do these guys spawn, by the way, up here? Is it when we break this door? There are orcs up there that spawn, by the way. Why are we fighting Macbeth again? I always forget why we're fighting him. I'm pretty sure by this point he's aware that you're betraying Garen. I think this is late enough in the game that it's like, yeah, by the way, Garen, we're not a big fan. Okay, so what can we do to make this as spicy as possible? We want to give her... You have no fans. The most magic imaginable. A rally. What are we looking at? 90%. That's really good. That's actually really good. Do we want to do this now? Is the question. The only people that can properly damage him safely is Ryoma and Takumi. We still have our dance. I think it's go time. Don't miss. Don't miss. Come on, it's 90. Don't miss. And don't click on the wrong character. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hands! Thank goodness you can entrap him, because trying to take a hit from this guy is a no-go. Certain blow. Warding blow. Ogre strike. Magic counter. Regular counter. I hated. 31. 32. Wow, we have to see. We're already rally speed moment. There it is. Okay. No counter for physical ranged. I know. It's the one way to get him, really. Ryma's so bad. I said ahead of time, this is his chapter. Now, the problem is, where Xander can kind of take on the Berserkers, I don't know how well Ryma can do it. Strength, skill, speed, luck. He can probably kill Berserkers, but whether he can just tank them, I don't know. You get the Orgrimmar, which no one can use. No one can use. It's Berserkers only, sadly. Unless I'm forgetting another class. Can Blacksmith use it? I don't think Blacksmith can use it. I think it is just Berserker. It's a miracle you kept Azura alive this long. It's not a miracle. I have played pretty okay for most of this run. It's just, if you only watched this chapter, you'd think maybe not so much. But we've done all right, I think. Mostly. Okay, so these guys still haven't spawned yet, and that confuses me greatly because I thought they spawned here. So I'm going to assume they spawn here on this door. Yeah, these guys. So look at these guys. These are the ones I'm talking about, which is why I can't just throw Rinka at our issue. Magic counter generals with 37 defense. And they also threw this on them just in case. They all have hammers, the berserkers, as well, so good luck with your Benny. This is brutal. Brutal. This is the hardest part of the chapter. Norin Guy 2 Chef Speedwing washed. Maybe I am. Maybe it's Jova. So before anything else, I'm going to wait a turn, and we're going to see what happens with these reinforcements. So they're just going to run up to the door? Most probably, right? Oh yeah, that's a maid with freeze. Where's the entrap maid? There is an entrap maid down here, and we need to be very careful of her. There. Of course, she covers nearly all of this room as well, because why wouldn't she? And now I want to position people to just deal with these reinforcements instantly. We're going to take this part quite slow if we can. Slow, careful, methodical. To the best of our ability. Stick someone next to Azura so Azura can get out. Is this Hexing Rod? I didn't even notice. No, it's... Okay. I should have actually looked. Oh, that doesn't help us! That doesn't help us! She's there to... Trying to clear the left-hand side. No, no, no. Okay, so it's going to be Wind Summon, which is silence. That's fine. We kind of need Syal up here. I do need someone to stay down here, actually. Kirk 1272 with $2. Speedwing chopped plus Unk plus Rinkasel plus Shiro build. Thank you. Maybe. Okay, so now we're just going to get ready to jump these guys. I don't want to mess with them at all. I ideally would get you out. I'm praying I'm not forgetting, by the way. It's just here at first, and then it's down here later with that as well. I'm pretty sure. Okay, let's deal with this guy. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I'm a Rinka Salad proud, a Rinka Chad. These sorks, man. I'm telling you, not having rally rares and not having like tone breaker units or like a trained Kaze, like they spawn. Why am I'm going insane? I swear there's reinforcements up here. Did we already deal with them? We already dealt with them. I'm going crazy. We already dealt with them. There were 4 of them that spawned. That's what happened when we opened this. I'm an idiot. I'm losing my mind. The next ones don't spawn until we open this door. Which, by the way, why didn't these guys run across when we pulled Iago? Do we have to stand there for one of them to come? I think we do. Magic counter, magic counter, magic counter. Do not put Rinka there. Magic counter. Whew. Really would rather avoid someone randomly getting hexing rodded before. If we can avoid any extra hexing rods for no reason, I'd like to do that. Problem with that, that's the Argo range, so we want to go down here instead. Now, another issue that can happen here is suffering from success. You basically just want to slowly chop. Didn't we determine magic counters player phase only a couple of streams ago? Is it? Is it actually? Did we determine that? I hate counters so much. I hate counters so much. Is magic counter only? Okay, well that changes everything. That changes everything. That means Rinka can deal with these guys. It just says magic damage taken from an enemy is dealt back to that foe. Are you sure? Awakening counter does that? Not Fate? My goodness. Yeah, it's not very helpful, that is it? I mean, we can test it. We can test it for sure. I'm scared. We're gonna get frozen here, by the way. So we need to set it up like escape plans for the freeze. Which is what? Which is what, by the way? Which is what, by the way? Activation is only when foe initiates. What? So the other way round? Huh? Oh no, foe to the person with the skill. Wow, you're gonna get hexing rodded probably, and you're the last unit I want that to happen to, so let's not have that happen. Hey Speedwing, just got back from helping clear up my cousin's party. Holy crap, that death counter. To be fair, 2 of them were intentional. 2 of them were intentional. And the 3rd one's coming up whenever we finally open this door. They freeze. Please say they pull on us. If they don't pull on us, okay, good. Now, this whole room doesn't pull on you, just some of them. These guys won't pull, for example. Get a rally defense in there. I'm already starting to get a bit scared of this. Sakura bonus would also be quite nice here. Now, my big fear is that something happens where we start suffering from success quite hard and he crits. And then I really want to test this magic counter idea because if so, Rinka and her daughter might just clean them out. Killing 5 characters in the span of 5 streams to killing 5 characters only 1 stream, perfectly balanced as all things should be. I know, right? I love Wary Fighter. Hey, that's not bad. Yeah, a few crits in here, maybe. Now, the thing with this, and you're gonna love this, this is a peak conquest moment. Both the maids in this room have physic. Infinite use physic. So if you do not one-round these guys, they get healed to full. Isn't that fun? Isn't that a fun mechanic? Yeah, warding blow. Okay, so now let's figure this out. Ideally, we'd have a situation where it's just not going to kill on enemy phase. I'm not going to attack. I'm not going to attack. Don't worry, I'm not going to attack. Although we could attack and dance and do things like that. Dance and heal and stuff. I just want to test a magic counter, which we can do here because she won't die as long as she has a backpack. I wish we had her husband, but you don't have a dance this turn? Yeah, I might just leave it 1 turn then. I'm sure it won't proc on enemy phase. Yeah, I know. I'm just setting this up so we can test it. She won't kill. Oops. Actually, no, we don't. She doesn't want rally defense. Otherwise, they won't even hit her. We'll find out here, won't we? Nine, though. She has... I don't know how we're going to do this. The thing is, once these magic guys are out the way, we can open the door and try and hammer and do stuff like player phase, but... Okay, so now, I think what we have to do is actually eat... Oh, but if crits... We have to actually eat these. Infinite XP grind. I think we have to eat magic counters, heals, and dance and stuff. Otherwise, they're not going to die. Steel res is something. That's true. So I think what we do, if Petite Fire crits, that's a one-shot. If it doesn't, we then can dance with the Bolt Axe kill and heal. Hate you so much, magic counter. And now this is a kill. Trade her Rajat's tomes for this. Not a bad idea, but I don't want random crits that, like... But random crits are just one-shots. But that could also lead to suffering from success. I think we'll stay with this for now. And we might consider it in a second. Counter is the breakfast question equivalent for Speedwing. But I didn't get hit by counter. Defense and res for Rinka. Is that cap defense? That's gotta be cap defense, surely. Goodness, I don't think it even is. She's too powerful. Now, I don't want to spam all my Festals here. Technically, we don't really need to use one here, but I'm just doing it to play safe. Oh, we had a guard gauge, but whatever. Okay, that's one down. There's actually not that many of them. 1, 2. I think that's it. Oh no, this guy as well, but he hasn't moved for some reason. The magic counter guys have to go. They have to go. And the more units we take out here, the less stressful it will be. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to open the door of our Chud Sun. I'm going to open the door of our Chud Sun, and then we're going to try and kill them all in the hallway. And that's going to be kind of spooky. That's a capped Rajat. Magic, speed, luck, defense. Let's go. That's such a good last level. Now we just do the same fit. Oh, no, we don't. Oh, no, we don't. Imagine if she crit here, she would take 45 damage from magic counter and then die. So it's actually better. What about her daughter? That actually just kills straight up. But then we have to dance and swap it back to Rinka. Let's do that. And then I need to remember that she's on low health. Oh yeah, I didn't rally magic as well, that's true. I kind of want to deal with this Berserker that's very kindly just standing there. If we get a turn where we don't have to dance, that could be an option. What is she on, by the way? Attack. Very good. Have another rally luck for good luck. Good measure. The enemy doesn't have counter. Yeah, that's a better response, actually. Whee! Another one for the chopping lock. Does this guy not have, this guy doesn't have the blow, defensive blow. So he's just getting munched. Nice. Man, all these enemies having a different variety of skills is slightly infuriating. I'll say that's something that Engage did very, very well as a step up from this, is that generics have the same skill sets, so you know what they are just by eyeballing. I really want to just murder this guy, and I think we will, because we can, because it's free. Wait, he doesn't have... No, I was about to say counter. I'm so counter-brained now, it's actually crazy. How many magic counters left now? I think there's only one, and I don't think he's going to come up to the wall. Yes and no, Engage has a lot of custom skill sets on game. Yeah, yeah, there are custom, but like for the most part, you can eyeball it. HP, skill, speed, luck, defense, Saraimo. Funny sword man. That might be it for finning the herd. Still a pretty large herd, I'm not gonna lie. Still a pretty absolutely terrifying herd. Defense on Roma, point and laugh, yeah. Hey, he's got a defense tonic. 29 turns? Oh, we'll hit more than that, don't you worry. Beast killers everywhere, not that that actually matters to us at all, thankfully. So now what we need to do... Yeah, look, see, this magic counter guy is going to get me killed. I guarantee it. I'm going to hit him with someone and not know or think about it. Why do they have to have inspiration? Inspiration is such a, like, oh yeah, and also. And also. So now let's back off. Heal up. And figure out what on earth we're going to do. 3 Sorks and a maid are going to spawn there. 3 Sorks and a maid are going to spawn there when we open this door. And then this entire room is going to run down here at us. Oh boy. Like, saying it out loud really hammers home quite how horrific this situation is. And I think we're going to have to tank with Corrin. I think our best options are going to be Corrin and Rinka with Defense Rally behind them. Which honestly, we got rid of the super, super scary people, but some of these berserkers don't mess around. Like, Brave Axe. Okay, so I think... Oh, we got to get Zura out there. I think what we'll do is we're going to run right up the hallway. Wait, this isn't going to work. We need to make a chain. We need to make a funny chain of people. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to go up here. Hopefully obliterate these Sorks and Maids the second they appear. Right. Wait, where's Canna? Am I ferrying Canna up there? No Canna. No Canna. Bro thinks he's on the team. Bro thinks he's on the team. No Canna. No, no, no. We're going to try and deal with these ones. Hopefully we'll be able to deal with the next ones before the generals and the berserkers hit us. No, 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 Canna. He's trying to hide amongst us. He's saying, no, 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 please no. I'm back. How goes the game? Very stressful. We're slowly progressing. I've made a bit of a pig's ear at this. She's just gonna keep getting frozen. So we need to, like... What are you doing? There's 2 infinite freeze staffs, so I'm forming a conga line to try and pair up to, like, slowly wiggle out of it. It looks silly, but it will work eventually when I do it right. Okay, look, see, now we can do that. I thought the other one was also in range, to be fair. Okay, now we get everyone up. Everyone cower up here for the horrors that are about to befall us. Not having Karagi for this is a... No, no! Stop, Canna. He's making my hands move by themselves to try and rescue him. It's not happening, Canna. You aren't going to sack Canna, are you? Of course I am. How do you think the door's gonna open? How did Karagi die? He had to. It was basically a situation where we nearly solved everything. Honestly, if Hanoka wasn't dead, we would have been able to do it. We nearly solved everything, but there was one Sork left, and if we didn't kill them, Corrin would die. But then we got crit, and then Corrin got chanced anyway. Okay, a nice little enfeeble, although I'm not sure how much she's going to do anyway. Okay, so let's position how we want. I've done all right with people not getting hexing rodded, to be fair. That's something I will say. I was expecting a lot more people to be hexing rodded by this point. High movement units at the back. Azura somewhere where she can play pretty much everywhere. Like here. Here. What I'm hoping is these Sorks will stay out of range on the first turn. We kill these guys turn 1. We kill these guys turn 2. Then we somehow deal with this onslaught. I put away books for about 10 minutes and Speedwing's still in this hallway. That's Conquest. This is going to take us a couple turns. Anna, we never really knew you. Chucked my son into a alternative plane of existence and then finally did something with him, and it was opening a door. Goodbye, my chud son. You were a mistake. Here we go. Now things get really serious. Wow, he actually tanks one. Let's go, Kana. I mean, it doesn't do anything for us, but it's impressive. Wow, he actually did 19. I guess because Dragonstone's magic. I mean, this Kana wasn't terrible. He did have pretty good skills, but, you know, we didn't trade him. We didn't have room for him. Unlucky Kana. Do I even have a Kana? Nobody can across it. Where is it? Do I not have a Kana? Oh yeah, I do. It's just he's got different coloured hair. Thanks for giving birth to me. What a weird thing to say. The I love you kind of sucks though. Don't make me feel guilty, door opening son. You did a very good roll for us. Oh boy, this is so scary. And yeah, the two, look at them. They like sneak in. They sneak in, these guys. They just like randomly get lost in the mix. Luckily, this general's behind everyone, so we will probably remember that he's got magic counter. My chud son could have been my prodigal son. He could have been. He actually probably would have been pretty decent trained. Another freeze. Oh, I'm gonna move Kana just so everyone can see properly. Gonna be a second. Man, actually having a normal... This is what my death counters normally look like, to be fair. I was kind of impressed that this series was going so far without this sort of thing. Kana dying always breaks me. It happens so frequently. Yeah, he is a bit cursed. Doomed to not be used, really. Does he know about the second wave of Sorks? I do. The ones below. Or there's not a second wave from here, is there? Don't you mess with me. It's up here. Then next turn, they're down below. And then that's it, isn't it? Or is there more? I hope there's not more. Yeah, so there's another wave here. That's why I used my son as a door opening device, is to try and avoid dealing with that nonsense. That's Ferratu. What? A tome you see often on enemies. That's it, isn't it? Said Speedwing, clueless. Yeah. That's it. I don't know what we're going to do in the next chapter, by the way. The next chapter is also cracked. The next chapter is also very, very, very scary because they have special enemy-only entrap staves. Thank you, Conquest. That have 140 hit, so they don't miss. They don't miss. Speaking of don't miss, don't miss. Thank you, Missy. The thing is, we're doing all of this, right? And Leo might just have so much bulk that we can't do anything to him. Tom, $20, thank you so much. Imagine waiting years to see your mother again after being sent to an alternative dimension. You pray every day to see her again, and when your mother finally comes back for you, she sacrifices you to open a door. It do be like that sometimes. It do be like that. Thank you so much. Or Canna. Should have dodged. I'm still amazed he actually lived the first General Berserker combo. That's actually amazing. Okay. That was the easiest part of this whole section. Now comes the rough bit. Rather not. We'll probably heal from Sun God anyway. Ooh, army looks quite small and quite useless for this, actually. And Rinka tank a Berserker? I have absolutely no idea. She can tank one. Can she tank, like, 5, which is what she's going to have to do? That's the really scary prospect. She has to tank more than just 1. 54. 54. At least they didn't give the Moga Strike. If they gave the Moga Strike, I would have screamed. Swings and roundabouts. Little blessings. Where Rat God? Yeah, where's the Rat God? Probably in the convoy. Oh, I want that physic back. Desperately. Okay. Okay. What is that? Freeze. A little annoying, but what can we do? The conga line of death approaches. It does. Mitama has been selected for the freeze. Little close for comfort. Little close for comfort, I'm not going to lie. And that maid's not going to walk up because she's just going to freeze people. That's actually so irritating. Oh, that's actually so annoying. We're going to have a perma-freezing maid that we can't do anything about. If only I had another entrap. That's actually very, very irritating. Well, Rinka's going to have a trial of fire by fire here then, unfortunately. Time to panic. I'm not panicking yet. But this doesn't look great. It's a bit unfortunate. I mean, at least Rinka didn't get frozen. If Rinka got frozen here, that would be quite bad. This is our, like, freebie. Maybe he's better on the NOS. I think he's probably better on the NOS. Trial by Fury, yeah. The thing is, we can't step too far forwards because we've got to make a gap. There has to be a gap because they have 2 range, a lot of them. And if I could stay out of Iago range, ideally my defensive wall would be here. or like here and here. Because that means we don't have to worry about Iago doing Hexing Rod and Feebles. It would be here, and then have a gap. Just in Rinka and Ryoma, I don't know if Ryoma can do that. Ryoma will get like hit by them once and die. Unfortunately, I think it's going to have to be Corrin, which is terrifying. But I think it's going to be Corrin, Rinka on the front lines with rally defenses from Crimson. Maybe a Reina each. Kind of funny, they could both have a Reina. Just roll this, I suppose. Which I can't, really. I guess we got our Azura dance, don't we? Let's just Azura dance Ryoma, why wouldn't we? Ryoma will simply dodge. The thing is, when you see this, it looks amazing. But that's because he's got Avoiding Blow, or whatever it's called. Like, this looks fantastic. It's like, oh, I'll just use him for everything. Either way, the pair-up blocks will be frozen. Yes. Yeah, that's why I want to get into position this turn. Because if we get into position this turn, that means that if we get frozen, it matters less, if you know what I mean. Yukimura is actually a pretty good support. Does anyone know? Yukimura's passive, is it still active when he's in the background? I don't actually know if that's true or not. Any knowers? It should be? I would think so. And even if not, I mean, at this point, 5 hit is 5 hit. Okay. Oh, wait, no, we can't do this. Because then he'll be in range of what? No spear yet. Yes, 1 spear. No, not 1 spear. So we can do this for this turn, but after this turn, he has to back off. Now the question is, do we want to give like crit tomes to Corrin or not? I'm a bit scared that if Corrin just starts popping off, killing them, HP, strength, speed, thank you. If Corrin starts popping off, she might just get whittled down quite hard. She's a lot less bulky than Rinka. And I'm only really doing this for lack of better options more than anything. This is fine because we can heal this turn. If it doesn't kill, then what? Then Rinka goes there and kills with the Boltac. 5 hit has boosted some of these rates into the 95 instead of 90%. It's a grand skill. It is fantastic. I mean, he's basically a guaranteed deploy, Yukimura. Once again, doing the thing after it matters. Thank you, Corrin. Come on, get defense here. That'd be nice. Speed. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. If I put Rinka here, she might get frozen there. But that actually, does that give us better auras and rallies? I don't think it does. I think it's just straight up better to be here. No, it doesn't actually matter. Does it matter? It's 1 turn of damage, who cares? We're going to be here for a while. Ah! Real tension? Yeah, I have no idea if this is going to work or not, by the way. The Berserkers are going to be where it gets very scary. The Berserkers are where this is going to get very spooky very fast. No, I should have done that because then Scarlet could do 3 rallies. Yeah. Oh, you're right. She does need healing and a rally. She'll have to go a turn without a rally. 49, 42. You'll be okay. I think the heal's got more value to it. A full heal? No. So... Did she use Summer Festal? I don't think she can. We're actually better off... We're better off... doing a thing. No, we're not. We're just trading. I was about to do like a bunch of weird pair-up shenanigans, but this is actually the way. Oh, I could have used the Physic. I think I'd rather just take a full heal. Yes, and we get the Sakura Aura. That is true. So what is that? If that's just the Sphere... If that's just the Sphere, we can actually get a rally this turn. Because, you know, Scarlet doesn't care about one sphere hitting her. And I want to do it anyway. I think, let's just be real sure. You're not going to do anything otherwise, so let's just do this for now. Okay, here we go. Interesting. Because the maid could attack, she didn't use the staff. I forgot the own rules of... Oh, do you have 5% crit? If they're going to have crit on Rinka, this is so cooked. This is a rally defense Rinka, by the way. I'm not convinced the hammer... That was her counter. That was her counter. My heart just sunk. That was her counter. Holy. My heart just jumped in my chest. She has counter. That's the scary general. Hey. We're now in it. We're now in the mix. We're now hoping this is gonna work. Rally out. Wow, we could actually pull one away here. I don't know why we'd want to do that, but we could. Rally dance out. Separate. Now we're here. That's good. The more berserkers we can take out, the better. Because it's the berserkers that are really scary. I think we can probably just wall the generals. Berserkers have potential to do really nasty stuff to us. Okay, Rinka, miss a 94. Be like that. Be like that, sweetheart. This is going to debuff us, which is really unfortunate. However, it gives us a guard gauge. And then they'll clog. No, it won't debuff us because she dies, right? Never mind. Yes. Savage Blow, actually kind of good. Ah, is it actually good though? Oh no, it did debuff her. Never mind, I don't know how my alleged favorite game works. Brave Lance. On the guard gauge, kind of nice. I think we're just going to now sit here for a while. It's every time the berserkers come up, it's going to be a bit of a scary moment. But outside of that, we might... What? They're going for healing? Shut up. They're going to run to the infinite physic healers. So we have to try and kill them. Which Rinka might be able to do. It's more damage than I would like. Okay, good. You've chosen death. I don't know why this one didn't want to attack Corrin, but we'll absolutely take it. Yeah, I might move Corin back. So I think what we need to do is move Corin here so she can only be hit by 2. Don't forget magic counter general. I'll try not to. Where is he? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Does he have 2 range? He doesn't. So Corin can be on magic. Rinka cannot be on magic currently. Which is a real shame because we want to be on magic, so we just like obliterate these guys, but it is what it is. And Rinka stays put. She can't be on magic, sadly. Come on, get a hammer crit. Still pretty good. Now, Sakura Aura for Corin. Rally. So we can actually rally there for free. Trying to think of a way to get... It's a shame that Sakura's already there because I kind of want to stand there, rally, dance, and then Sakura stands there, but I guess Rinka doesn't need it as much. I would like to heal Rinka a little bit. I probably should have physicked her there. Hey, another turn. Them having heal AI is actually so irritating. This is going to take forever until they're thinned out enough that we can just, like, run at them. $12 damage Silver Lance. What on earth? This is a 35 defense unit with a rally defense, by the way. Stop it! For goodness sake. FPGPA stands still with 1-2 range. This is a 5% crit on 12 damage. Stop. This is a very unique situation. This is an incredibly unique situation. Okay. Corin doesn't have Draconic Hex either, I know. Upright moment. So we can actually kill one of these guys with someone else. Maybe. Why on earth do you have 40% crit against him? Hello? I mean, we'll take it. I need to actually try and kill some of these guys. Thank you. I love Hallway Emblem, it's so peak. You're not meant to play the map this way. I'm playing the map this way because I'm horrified, and I don't think we would have been able to do it any other way. Where is he? He's there. As tempting as that is. We'll physic her this turn. Come on, Matt. That wouldn't have been a kill, but my goodness. The 4% crit. Yeah, get him, Rinka, get him. Holy. I hate them having 4% crit on me. It's actually really, really, really nasty. I kind of need a rally luck on them, but there's no room to do it unless we moved Rinka back. Or constantly dance, juggled. I think I need to use my turn on physicking. Isn't your Rinka luck capped? I think she is. Yeah, she is. She's luck capped. Spear. There's no more 2 range other than that spear and this spear. And this tomahawk. So Ryoma can actually stay there for now. If they want to go for Ryoma, that's actually a blessing to us here. We somehow still have a dance, but I don't think we can get any value out of it. How do those enemies have crit on a luck capped unit, bruh? Conquest moment. They're berserkers, to be fair. Like, okay, this looks scary. This is actually fine. Nice. That's actually massive. Get rid of them, please, Ryoma. Yeah, Nora and berserkers are all Giga Chad. Genuinely, capturing an enemy berserker that has certain blow is better than a lot of the cast. The berserkers get a crit bonus, yes sir. Yeah, her luck cap is 25. She's on it. It might even be lower. Her luck cap might be 24 and she's getting an extra on from it. Don't do it. Stop it, please. I'm half tempted to take counter off Rinka because every time that happens, I get a mini heart attack. Stop. Okay, are we at the point that we can consider rushing? I think we can rush the rest of these guys. There's our friend, the magic general. I think we can now just kill them. Kill every last one of them. These guys, and maybe even this guy. Maybe not that guy. Maybe that guy of Rinka. Yeah, Rinka. We can put Rinka down to there. She kills that guy. Then we can think about moving. It's working slowly. Slowly but surely we are getting there. Holy. If only I had this sort of precision for the Sorks earlier. I do wonder if there was an alternative order of events. There must have been. I think something involving Mitama doing a third freeze, probably. Yeah, nice Brave Axe. May I ask how Kisa contribute against the general? Wouldn't he have lethality to the ones over the wall? That was my vague plan. Mitama? Holy Mitama! The seal res! Look at her go! Yes, Mitama. Now, if we get hexing rodded and stuff here, it doesn't matter as much anymore because this is it. Mitama gaming. All she needs is seal res. Magic! And strength. You can't help but smile. This is where this guy has magic counter. Imagine. Aegis? Looks like a potential another Mitama kill. Magic for Corrin. It's funny, when you start capping stats, your level ups get a lot less impressive. Now, before I actually do that, I do want to do that. Let's do this first. And I'm going to inspect carefully, like a hawk. Looks fine to me. Yeah, no, this is fine because we get a guard gauge anyway. I think Azura should get this kill. No, Mitama. Well, Miss Mitama should definitely get another kill. She might actually, like, do something. I don't know. Say that Rajat dies next chapter, we could give Mitama her tomes and she might actually do, because one of the main things about Mitama is she has a fire tome. She's not exactly, you know, geared up because her stats are bad, but nothing wrong with being cautious. I know. I normally like to just play another Aegis, of course. I love to just like play, just like moving around, feeling the stats. The last chapters of Conquest, not so suited for that, honestly. Yeah, she got D rank in Tome. She could have a Thunder or something. Imagine if that was a Hexing Rod and then they killed her. I'm there yapping about how Hexing Rod doesn't matter anymore. It kind of does. They're still begging for heals. Mitama? Wait, unironically, more Mitama. Finally feeding Mitama at the very end of the game? Could it be? Could it have been foretold? It has to be Rinka for Seal Res, doesn't it? The edited image of Mitama looking at a smartphone is 100 out of 10. Yeah, I like making that one. That was when I used Mitama in Rev and she was really good. Really, really good. What a fantastic unit. Can't quite say she's had the same performance here, but most of that's down to me. I don't know if we can do this. 12? Wait a second, Mitama. Oh my goodness. Our dreams can be a reality if you don't crit or Dragon Fang farm. Oh, and Savage Blow, I'm stupid. It wouldn't have mattered anyway. Yes, Mitama, go, go, go. This is our reward. Reward for getting mostly through this chapter. Now, there's still a lot of potential for things to go wrong right at the end here. So I can't count my chickens before they hatch. Strength, speed, luck, defense, res. Okay. A speed is not going to do anything without Mother Hanoka anymore, sadly. Mitama looking at a smartphone, I did that. I made like a meme ages ago where it was like Mitama looking at a smartphone. It wasn't on like a video, it was just on my channel community page. Mitama would kill Leo Trust. Should we give her the lightning? Just need to get a little more weapon rank. Stop it. Stop queuing up for heals. Okay, so now... that's the entrap range. So we're actually okay. We can't really deal with this maid, but maybe we don't need to deal with this maid. Mitama? More Mitama gaming? I think we already determined this is better, right? Like Dragon Fangs and stuff. I mean... nah, there it is. Not gonna let Mitama take the limelight. This might be enough with the press drop. Rinka's lost her gourd. Still doable. Mitama. I should probably be polishing off our like good units rather than doing this, but it is quite fun. There's a timeline where you misclicked and killed her, probably. There's a timeline where I'm actually good at Fire Emblem. I hope to visit that timeline one day. It's still far out of my reach for now. Okay, so... I'm assuming Roma's just gonna murder Iago. I'm assuming and hoping and coping. Iago's actually not so bad. He hits like a truck, but he's got 25 speed. Kuragi is dead, yes, he had to die. It was that or the run. I'm really gutted about that because I was kind of banking on Kuragi to be our Leo killer. As I keep saying, by the way, I still have no clue what Leo's stats are going to be. It might be really difficult to kill Leo if we could even get through the enemies to get to Leo in the first place, you know? The timeline Corin died to that mage, but it's not that this timeline. True, actually. I forgot about that, yeah. Had to dodge 2 70% since she dodged one of them. I don't want to use Ryoma. I don't want to use Ryoma in case it's Hexing Rod. I've not been keeping track. I could do it by looking at turn count, but I'd rather just do it this way. Remember in Trap of Doom, yes, sir. That's why we can only hit the first maid. We can't hit the back maid. Yeah, this is a really scary entrap because she entraps you into this room and then these guys can all hit you. And it's basically instant death for any unit that goes in there. My goodness. This is such a long chapter. How many turns do you think we're on? I reckon about 50, 60. Gotta be something like that, right? 49! 49, and we didn't even particularly do it well. Oh well. Kind of annoying that we can't deal with this other mage. I'd quite like to, but... Look at the bright side, there's a nice Seraph robe for Rinka when she reached Argo. That is true. There is a Seraph's robe here. We'll probably give it to her. Oh, just let me kill you. Freezing Mitama, why? They're scared of her. Mitama's the real threat. The Ox God. Yeah, speaking of the gods, I think why we have bad luck is we're not carrying the Rat God, the true weapon. Oh my rats. That was my biggest mistake of all. How about no on that one, Chief? How about no? Why are you like this conquest? We can improve it somewhat. Yeah, we can improve it somewhat, but it's still pretty scary. I'm gonna put Ryoma on the back so he doesn't get hexing rodded. We give him a bronze weapon. Yeah, we might want to try and bronze weapon that. That's a good point. Mitama! They see Mitama as a threat! As they should. Do we even have any bronze weapons? Bronze kunai. Oh. Still has massive crit on her. There's more now! Stop! We kind of need to get Corin. Which we can't really do. Oh, we've got dancers. We kind of need our ralliers and stuff up here. Wait, stop. Do not get entrapped. It's not much better, honestly. And we have to wait another turn, and then... Yeah. I don't really want the Rainers together. Need them to open chests. Well, that somehow made it worse. Oh, because no rally. I think we kind of just need to go for it. No, I keep looking at that. What about Syala, actually? Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I need rally and dance, so we actually need to wait another turn, but I need to separate them in a way that's not really awkward. While this is happening, I should be getting chests. Wait, you cannot hit, can you? Oh my goodness, he can. So that has to go okay, we can't actually open any chests. We can't actually open any chests, never mind. Hexing rod. Glad that wasn't on Ryoma. That would have been quite scary. Freeze, so now she can't rally. Thank you. Yeah, I could have done a bunch. I mean, is there somewhere we can kind of... I think this is still a gamble. This is still a pretty nasty gamble, but it's about as good as we're going to get it. Yeah, 10%, 15%. Come on. I was waiting on, like, the proc animation. Okay. Let's get the chest and get out of here. My goodness. Ah, this can't be. I, Macbeth, lost to you. Save me, King Garen. You can also game over so we can get back to engage. The engage Fates cycle. HP strength skill. Less strength than Hannah would have at 2020, just saying. Just saying. What is that green? That's the maid. That scared the living bejesus out of me. Yay, Bifrost. The Bifrost staff, my favorite. Death Robe, that is good. Can't even use it, I know, right? Oh my goodness, right. And most importantly, the final gold. Go, Matama, go. Kind of funny that she actually tanks like a hit and doesn't get doubled or anything. Oh, we made it somehow. We did it. It only took us about 55 turns. Now, I'd love to say, hey, it's downhill from here, but I'm not sure that's quite the case. Nice chapter, gotta head home now. Good luck on the next. Thank you. Always bet on black. So what's the actual plan? We have a plan? Speedwing it as usual, really. Feel kunai. No one can use that. Let's go. Congratulations. In the end, luck was on your side. Was it? I mean, Corin not getting hit, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, plan? I mean, Axum must lose his mind whenever he, like, tunes into these streams. I never really have much of a... I have a little plan for stuff sometimes. I'm like, okay, I kind of want to do this. How would the Conquest Squad do in Birthright? Benny sweep. Big time Benny sweep. And Effie, honestly. Get out. How do I confirm? What? Confirm? I'm pressing... What's X? I swear I've done that before, and it worked. I don't know what X is on my Nintendo 3DS controller. Well, no meat for us. Does this mod work for Rev too? I don't know what it would do for you in Rev. Oh, I guess it would swap enemies, maybe. I don't know. I don't think so. I think whoever made this just made this for Conquest. Hey rank. The mother and the daughter. They're so good. They're both so good. We'd be so cooked about them. Look at them. Look at them go. My goodness. It's time. Who said Rinka has a bad HP stat? Not me. Not me. I don't think Rinka has a bad HP stat at all. That's two robes on her, I think. So she would have 36. But speaking of Scarlet, why do people not bring up Scarlet when they always talk about Rinka's bad HP? Okay, so we don't need the Brave Lance anymore. I still want the Brave Bow, even though it's a bit sad it's not on Kisaragi. You don't have A rank, Takumi? Hello? How do you not have A rank? Huh? He's 2020 and he doesn't have A rank bows? What is this? Oh dear. Brave axe? I want brave weapons. Yukimura, there's no way Yukimura has A bows. Nah, B. Who else deserves those robes? Certainly not Azura, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, the Bifrost. Warrior Naginata we can sell. We don't actually have anyone that can use it. Oh, this is our last time. Our last time. Well, 2k gold. It's actually pretty good. Before I sell all these stuff, I actually want to outfit, because there might be some like D ranks and stuff that we can use. Like Crimson can have that. Yeah, she can have some of these. Sword Slayer. Honestly, at this point, Bronze Axe isn't going to do too much. High stat boosters for Rajat. I think stat boosters are probably kind of bait here. I think we want to go for brave weapons where we can. Although, who can even use them? If Setsuna had A bows, I was going to scream. Pretty much only people that can use them is Ryoma and Rinka. I don't know how much value Ryoma actually gets out of it. And we can't use the Excalibur as well. Imagine how peak it would be if Rajat could use it. There's no time to grind weapon ranks, there isn't. This is it. This is our numbers. I think I will get a Brave Axe. It's actually kind of nice. For potentially setting up more guard gauges and stuff. Brave Axe. And you know what? We're going to upgrade the Bolt Axe as well. Because I'm trying to think what else we need. We might get a few staves. But at this point... Alright, anyone got a name for the Boltax? Anyone got a name they want? I haven't been drinking any water. Oh. Zappy? Sure, I'm not calling it Smellinker. Maxing! We can call it Hassan, yeah. Or something. Let's see how many letters we've got. I kind of like that. Let's get political. Let's be annoying. Hassan Maxing. Oh my goodness, I think it fits. There we go. There's nothing political about not liking someone abusing a dog. Forge +1 Beast Killer for the mounted pair-up units. Not terrible idea. It's not a terrible idea. We have 2 Beast Killers, don't we? Because we had one on Anoka, yes. Sir. All these forges that I probably should have done much earlier in the game. Alright, any Beast Killer names? You're gonna have to be inventive, chat. We're gonna have a few names. Leo will be mounted. I imagine he's going to have protection against effective damage. I'd be shocked if he didn't. Want to forge a bolt Naginata Speedwing? How? We only had one and we sold it. We don't have Hoshido shops, I have Conquest shops. Glue Factory? Sure. It's a classic, a tried and tested Fire Emblem classic. Uma Slayer? No, never. Umas would never be slayed on my watch. Glue Factory. What is that? Wine bottle. Okay, we still kind of want the hammer. Honestly, that like the Belka's Fury, I think the time for like messing around with Belka's Fury is over. Okay, so what else do we want here? We just need to look through what we've got. Look through what people have. Oh, Karagi's stuff. Yes. Karagi's stuff. Hunter's Bow, actually kind of good. The XCOM probably goes to Yukimura, so he might actually do some damage, potentially. Actually, is it better than the Fujinumi? 1282, 1470. It's a lot more accurate. And we're more likely to be diving people with Takumi. Could have sworn we had 2 Bolt Naganatas. No. Reina came with 1. And I sold it, I'm pretty sure. Because we realized there was no one that could really use it. Are you going to do the LTC Optimal Rescue Chain for endgame? We can't. Not only do I not have a pass Falco, but I don't have a rescue staff. You need 2 rescue stars for that. We only got 1 rescue star for the whole game due to how this game works. Because you're kind of meant to have Hoshidan shops. I understand why they did it. I understand why they did it. You're meant to have Hoshidan shops, so then you would get access to 2 extra rescues. So they got rid of one of the chest rescues. We don't even have a boss killer. We don't know what the boss is. How am I meant to have a boss killer for when I don't know what the boss is? You know? Remember to eat. Yeah, that went well last time. Okay, we might be able to buy stat boosters and stuff, to be fair. We're looking pretty. We're looking pretty. Because no one can use these. So, like, these are just a gold fountain, which is really nice. And we can sell the Master Seal. And we can sell these. The run lives. Yeah, we got through our Iago chapter. S-rank weapons sold, but they're so good. They are actually better than people say in terms of just getting a one-off hit on a crucial unit. I would have kept them if we had anyone that could wield literally any of them, but we don't. I mean, what we could do here is make some super forges. There's no way Leo will be fast as Takumi, so Rajak could definitely quad him. I mean, I'm praying on that. Isn't tonics better than stat boosters? Yeah, but tonics are cheap and we have 30k. We can do both. There's only 2 chapters of Conquest left. This is the last time we can go to the castle, though, so we got to do this right. Matama. 1, 2, 3, 4. This will be so worth it, guys. She's gonna be insane. What's tomes again? Oh wait, we're actually gonna have to use like all our gems for this. This is actually not great. What are tomes? Is it topaz? I guess I could just look. I'm being lazy. Yeah, it's topaz. Yeah, the exchange rate's actually kind of nasty. Can we replenish the crystal gem by building it? Oh, we've already done that. It's a little trick you can do, is when you level up a building, it resets, so you can get like 2 uses of it. Okay, maybe that's not as fun as I thought if we want to make some more. Oops, we just have everyone has thunder tomes now. Which is what that already is. Okay, I might have gotten a bit ahead of myself. I just thought it'd be funny. We can give her a 1 times. What I should be forging is like stuff that's actually going to be useful here, not like silly things. Do we want to call it? No need to be conservative. I know, but there's a lot of things we can get here that might actually be really useful. No, not Matame. I was going to just do Matamaxing. Or Matamax. What that? With her +1 Thunder Tome that she'll never double any unit with. It's better than fire. Okay, so, like, realistically, what do we actually want? Is there any reason to get a Brave Sword for Ryoma? I don't know if there is. I've never used a Brave Sword with him, which makes me think that there isn't. 11? 6. Yeah, no, there isn't really. Oh, Astro Procs! Slight overkill. Do we genuinely want some stat boosters? We could boost her magic. We could actually get a Spirit Dust on her. I think we might do that. If she's our potential Leo killer. Which I really... Yeah, don't worry. We'll get... I'm gonna get mass tonics. Don't worry. Oh, some staves could be good. Another entrap could be really useful. I'll look at this again in a second. Let's get tonics first. So it's 2 chapters, you can't go back. We're gonna want loads. So we're actually not gonna have that much money when this is said and done. I might be getting overkill here, but I mean, I'd rather just secure this. Remember in the Conquest run, I didn't tonic anyone on the final chapter. Yeah, see, now that we've done that, obviously arm scroll Takumi for Brave Belt. I completely forgot there was an arm scroll. Yes. Oh my goodness, we should have done that. Yes. And we'd still do that. Did I just buy an arm scroll for no reason now? Resell some of these funders we bought. You're completely right. That is 100% the play. You're completely right. Luck tonics too. I mean, we'll get to that. No, you sir, you are completely right. That I don't know why that didn't occur to me. Oh, it's even discounted. Thank you, mate. The few times the discount actually makes a considerable difference. You can give some D-rank lances, which isn't terrible. I don't know if we'd ever use lances with him, but it... I don't know if we can even give him a lance, really. I mean, we're more likely to use it on him than Yukimura. Best Fire Emblem player? It just gets more and more dramatic every time. Our healing isn't brilliant, but I think we're now kind of skint. I think that's it, really. Take Setsuna's bronze Yumi. I wish you could sell these. No, I think this is it. I mean, this is what we're working with. It's not brilliant, but it'll have to do. Actually, Corin... Actually... So, I have to actually think about what's going to happen in this chapter. I don't have any plans for this chapter at all, by the way. Our team looks a bit rough now. We lost our really good units. Ooh, our team actually looks kind of rough around the edges, I'm not going to lie. Realistically, these are our 4 super units. Plus Corin's okay, I guess. Speedwing Fates Prodigy. No. Okay, for good times, old time's sake. One last attempt at face touching. Will it crash? Will it not? Oh, it has to be Roma. I wanted to do Rinka. Crash. I want you to crash now. Of course, it doesn't crash. Touch me more. There you go, you're like there. Your hand is warm. Oh my goodness. This is not the good luck charm I was hoping it would be. I was hoping it'd be Rinka. No further, I just crave for more. Excuse me? We're not having another cannon, mate. We already lost him. Why does it work perfectly when it's Roma? Denies me my Rinka face petting. Is this game like this? Hey, they removed it in our version. Alright. Here we go. Any last thoughts? Any last qualms? I really am not super hyped up about our Stave situation, but it is what it is. Let's get the entrap. I'm kind of hoping we can entrap in the final chapter, maybe. Might make our lives a little bit easier. Freeze isn't E? I don't know why I thought freeze was E. Wait, what did I get rid of to do that, Vulnerary? Is she ever using the bronze bow, and is she ever doing anything with the bronze bow? I think she's fine just being a staff-only girl. She's not doing anything with it, ever. It's not happening. Honestly, I don't hate you holding onto a Vulnerary or Rinka. But it's just that I have such few Vulneraries that I kind of want to hand them out a little bit. On people that can hold them. Is there any point? If Azura gets breathed on by someone, she's going down. Setsuna lovers rejoice, because I think Setsuna's going to be deployed again with nothing, just as a carrier. I'll be back. The dog needs a walk. Alright, see you in a bit. We're in for the long haul here. I probably shouldn't have called this stream finale, but I have, so we may as well commit. We can get a 3rd level of berries for good luck. Thank you. Lovely berries. Oh, we haven't eaten. Let her fight with her 12 strength. Oh, we did the arena. No, food. Don't be Raina. If it's Raina, I'm leaving. Hannah. Don't you mess me around, Hannah. As a Hannah. Or I'll deploy you and send you straight into the front lines. Food. Lunge. Speed and magic with a spicy flavor. Spicy. Magic, speed. And everyone got +1. Cool. Oh yeah, we have Azana. I kind of like the fact that I've been a bit Puritan in not really using Conquest units past the first few chapters where we use Silas. I kind of forgot you were here. You are pretty decent. Really have much to give him, though. Azana should have been swapped with Fuga. It's what I was kind of hoping would happen. I didn't think it would happen, but I was kind of hoping it would. It would have been very good if we got Fuga. Fuga's just like a I win button. It's Women's History Month here? Is it? A whole month? Goo Garen! He's a goo monster. I know people that say Engage is like writing and plot and stuff is horrific, just haven't played Fates. And Conquest is the worst of the 3, by far, in my opinion. Xander and Leo, what are you doing there? You're on the enemy team. Goo Garen. Your final boss design, sir. Not the final boss, but yeah, second to last. Oh, Elise, you're also not here. Dark Knight Yato that we can't use. Let's go. Does it give better buffs? I don't actually know. Wow, the deployment for this chapter is tiny. Never mind. Look at Hannah thinking she's part of the squad. Oh, it actually does. It's up to our defense and res bonus, I think. I think it was +2 before. Okay, let's go. Oh, no. We are bringing a bunch of random units. You know, if I bring Hannah, I'm going to use her as warp bait. Be careful what you wish for, Hannah Chads. I will be using her as warp bait if she gets deployed. Or entrap bait, I should say. So, this chapter. Each of these rooms has a mage with draw, but it's not any entrap. It's an enemy only 200. I thought it was 140, but apparently it's 200 range and trap that hits the entire map, by the way. Oh, I can't use her as bait anyway. I'm talking out my ass. There's 4 of them, I think. And how they work, I think, is that they will target the highest stat unit that has weapon disadvantage to the person in the room. So the game will intentionally try to entrap you with someone that's going to kill you. Now, luckily, there's only one to start. The least overpowered Frasier staff be like, true. It is true. You know what? Hannah, Odyssey is one of our better picks because she might offer support bonuses. Shame Hanoka's dead. Azama might have given support bonuses to Hanoka. Does Setsuna have any? Did we get any supports with Setsuna? I don't know if we did. I guess we should just stick to Hoshido units for now. Setsuna gets supports with anyone. She got some C supports with Kagero, Hanoka, and Kana. Wonderful. Why not Felicia? It's fine. So let's at least at bare minimum turbotonic the people that are going to get entrapped, which unfortunately includes Kamui. Kamui's going to get entrapped unless we backpack her, which I'm probably going to do. Because the problem with flyers is if the flyer gets entrapped in with the sniper and can't kill them, and they have 30 speeds, they probably won't. Whoa, 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 whoa. I forgot these guys spawn up here. Lol. I don't think anyone wants to start up here. Or do they? No, I don't think they do. Setsuna sweep as usual. She'll be a boots. She's a walking boots for someone. And a walking speed bonus to someone. Not you, though. Oh, boy. So, yeah, people are going to get entrapped. I'm just going to move them down for now, just so we can see. People are going to get entrapped. People might die. This chapter, there is probably a way that if you sat down and did all the maths, you could figure out who would get entrapped where and try and play around that, but as if I would ever do anything like that on this channel. You basically just got to wing it. So the 4 highest total stat units. If only there was an easy way to see this. Wait a second. Rinka, Ryoma, Rajat, Akemi or Korin? Korin. So if we want to avoid that, we're going to put Korin on someone's back, probably Ryoma. Which then leaves us with Rinka, Rajat. And by the way, I could be completely wrong on this. I could be wrong on how this works. I'm just assuming this is how this works. It could go horribly wrong. And it does change with different backpacks, so I've got to pay attention to that. Rajat, Korin, Bilby, Roma, Rinka, and Takumi. I'm a bit scared for Takumi being warped. I don't know what's going to happen to him. Let's give him Scarlet, maybe. Hey. He's going to whiz up to the top of the screen. I'm going to forget about him. Preparations for nerds. Maths for nerds, yeah. I think doing a little bit of a small amount of prep here to try and... Look, I'm probably going to be completely wrong, and they're just going to entrap random units, and it's going to be a complete nightmare. But as far as I'm aware, this is how it works. But it I don't know. I don't know how it works with pair-ups. With pair-ups, it might start combining their stats. We'll see. In the meantime, let's just megatonic the people I think are going to get entrapped. I would put the HP tonic in Rinka's inventory and do that meme, but like at this point, we don't have the luxury of free turns to do stuff like that, sadly. Are we gonna let Takumi? The good thing about Takumi is he'll just murder the person in the room, actually, probably. No, he won't. He'll just get murdered. I might super tonic him anyway, because he might be a good Garen killer. I gotta leave some tonics for next chapter. Next chapter, I'd love to tonic everyone. So it's going to be Ryoma, Rinka, Rajat, and Takumi or Scarlet by my estimation. It might not be. It very well might not be. I've got more backpacks than, like, we're not gonna, no dual striking this chapter. I'll tell you that much. Okay, I think that's it. The main thing about this chapter is just what happens with the entraps. And then try and rush Garen. Is it next chapter where they fight the big eyeball in space, or is that Kirby 64? That is Rev, my friend. That is the Rev final chapter. Conquest final chapter, you fight Takumi, who's gone berserk, and you gotta, like, work your way down an insane map full of enfeebles and stuff while he blasts you with beams that take half the health off everyone in your army. Unless you make walls to hide from it. Notoriously, the majority of people skip that chapter. This doesn't look good, not gonna lie, I know. This guy is so scary. He has Wary Fighter, Spendthrift on 51 damage. And these guys have counter and magic counter. And also have Spendthrift. You basically want to break past them to get a Garen. We'll probably be sacking. Now, I need to Crimson rally. I think Crimson might go down here when she gets entrapped. But this is the best I can offer in these trying times. If any of these other people get entrapped, they're just doomed, by the way. So I'm just relying on this not working. This working the way that I assume it works. Rare song this chapter. You don't hear it often. I think it's just this chapter. Okay, let's see. First one was correct. It was Ryoma. He went for the Berserker, though, so my thing about weapons not. Rajat was second. Rinka, and if it's Scarlet here, then I was right. Yeah. I wish I'd done Takumi. His Scarlet's probably gonna die. Fates Endgame is way overtuned. Conquest, these final Conquest chapters are brutal. Oh, they don't attack. Oh, well. I mean, this chapter's not so bad as long as you have some pace. You have to have pace in this chapter. Like, it starts off looking not so bad here. It gets out of control quite quickly. So we got to get up the map. Pronto. We actually got quite lucky with these. It's a reverse club, I guess. Um, 34 res Master Ninja moment. We'll come back to you. We might be able to dance someone over to help with that. This is fine. I hope Fortune's Weave endgame is easier than Conquest, but harder than Engage. We'll see. I'm trying to be positive about Fortune's Weave. Nice crit. I get a horrible sinking feeling it's going to be just free houses again. I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. There's a real fear that I have that it's going to drop without a Lunatic or Maddening mode, and it'll be exactly like free houses. It will have hard as its hardest mode and then release a scuffed Maddening a few months later. I really hope I'm wrong on that. Nice! Big numbers. Okay, can we do anything to help Rinka out a bit? None of these guys offer any support, really. They don't do much for us, I'm not going to lie. I'm a bit scared of what happens when these guys come down. I think Rinka just has to deal with it. Look, at least Rinka's not under threat. She's not under threat, right? She just can't deal with that guy and open the door. So I think what we'll actually do instead is kill the maid. Because you want to get rid of these guys, because they have light physics. It's likely going to be free houses again. Watch the Day 1 Maddening Mode DLC, though. But why? Please, just all I want. I want a competent Lunatic or Maddening Mode. Please, I'm begging you. Don't make me play hard mode. I'm already dubious about playing Free Houses Simulator again. I'm begging them to please. We can unpair all these now because the warp did work as I predicted it would. Ooh, gold that we'll never be able to spend, but it is spendthrift, potentially. These guys can't deal with this. Okay. Okay. I was a bit hasty doing that. We can still go down the stairs. I was kind of hoping we'd be able to go there. Oh yeah, commiserations on your Birthright loss, Davis. That chapter is brutal. That chapter is quite hard. It's alright, we can still go down the stairs again. I'm just desperate to get to Garen. Yes, you can. The sooner you end this chapter, the better. Trust me on that one. This chapter scales out of control really, really, really fast if you take too many turns. That was completely on me. Didn't respect the game, lol. Do you have much experience with Birthright? Because when I watched it, it seemed like you didn't know how the chapter's gimmick worked. Because that is the normal base Birthright chapter, basically. I think Pat added those lancers, but other than that, that's basically just how Birthright chapter goes. It's a spooky chapter. Birthright has its speed bumps. It has its moments that wake you up a bit, and that chapter's definitely one of them. I'm a bit hesitant to use the Brave Axe because I don't really want to take a bunch of debuffs on top of what we're already going to get debuffed. So we'll just fish for some crits, maybe. I'm just kind of hoping Takumi can just decimate Garen. I don't think he will. Where does that put us? That puts us there. And then next turn we... Wait! Infinite glitch? No. They thought about it. They thought about it. Not a whole lot, really. I played in release, but I played Conquest way more. I don't remember a lot of the game. Yeah. It seemed as much. Sack moment? Oh yeah, look at my Setsuna, by the way. End game Setsuna. 12 strength. Let's go. These guys aren't killing these guys. That's not happening. Azura, get out of here, please. Setsuna, you get life by nature of being a flyer. Who else? These are all pretty good units to get out. Do I lose the hit bonus guy, or do I lose Reyna? Oh boy. It just depends how fast we can kill Garen. Reyna might be a... And the problem is, this is where they could escape to, potentially. If it wasn't for the Master Ninja. Azama, buddy, you don't even have any staves, so... I'm trying to think if copycatting does anything for us here. I don't think it does. Okay, we're just one tile out of reach of him. No, there's no room at the inn, Azama, I'm sorry. Try and draw them up here, maybe. Or at least one of them. Okay. This is a little bit suspect, but things are happening. I wish we could have killed this guy, because getting Rinker up to Garen would be huge. We'll be able to get Azura there in 2 turns' time, I think. The problem is, once these guys start clogging the hallway, you can't. Engage prospects are grim. Yeah. Who hasn't moved? I don't want to press end turn. I don't want to press end turn because there's someone crucial not moved. Oh, it's you guys. His armor. I guess we could add him to the death counter. We didn't use you. I would have loved to, but we had too many other training projects. Azama's really good, by the way. Like, Azama's like a fantastic unit. It triggers me quite a bit when the bold man repeatedly talks about how Azama's bad, despite having never used him. What was it he said the other day in a stream? He was like, oh, yeah, Azama, like, bad unit, bad class and stuff. I was like, he was like, I don't really get what he does or something. I was like, so you've never promoted him. You've never reclassed him. We might lose Reina here as well. And by might, I mean probably. Oh my goodness. Okay, no, this is really bad. Oh, this is actually really bad. Oh, no, this is so bad. One round him. Of course not. Not even close. Holy. No, they're blocking the stairs. Oh no. Oh no, and none of these guys have weapons. Oh, stuck. And even if they could, it's not like Ryoma and Corin can get to here. I mean, they could. It involves a lot of sacking and doing weird stuff, but we could dance and trap this guy. But obviously doing that is terrible. You just kill this guy so we can open the door, Rinka. Please, door stuck, door stuck. Why do you take notes from Szechuan Sword? Don't get blocked. Very true. Oh, hello. Reina actually doing damage. It's actually really bad that they've come back for us. We can escape down the stairs again. I really don't want to do that, but I think we're going to have to. Like, we have to do that. Like, we can't stay up there because they're going to run up. Ooh, I don't know what's happening here, by the way. Azura can kill the guy to get them out. But then what? Yeah, we can, like, dance them. We can dance them up and down to get them in a position that we want them to be in. It's even worth doing. I think it's better just leaving that. I don't know what we do here. Freeze him. Buys a turn. Thank you. Rare Azura combat moment incoming. Let's go, Azura! Why they decided to give a dancer the most cracked strength growth in the entire series, I don't know, but I'm very grateful for it. Yeah, I need Rajat. I need to get all my power players in position here. Maybe we should get T-Round Lances soon. She's actually not crazily far off it. Now, before I do that, I think they're going to pop up in that room, yeah. Rinka, it being trapped is really unfortunate. That was our last freeze as well, by the way, on Sakura. Can you switch to Corin for more move after stairs are free? Yeah, probably. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to draw them down the map. So it won't matter as much as you might think. That ninja's gonna get us killed. Has to be this, and it has to hit. Nope. We're starting to take a little too much damage there with that. Yeah, I think we're cooked in terms of Yugiri. I think Yugiri's going down. To be fair, she was falling off a lot. She hasn't been that useful for quite a while. I guess we'll tank a little bit with Hannah, but I think they both die here. I'm a little scared that I'm debuffing and weakening Rinka a lot here for a kind of losing battle. Okay, so this guy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then hits there. Oh, that's brutal. That's actually brutal. I think Sakura's dead unless we can somehow do something this turn. There's pillars? Yeah. Oh, there's pillars! There's pillars! Yeah, you're right, there's pillars. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then hits there. So we can get her out. Okay. Good catch. Good catch. I mean... Get out of my sight, Tsubaki. I need to not be thinking about you in any way, shape, or form, mate. We're in. But do we want to be in, or do we want another turn? I think we want another turn to get them even further down the map. We want them to go as far down as possible, so then we get an extra turn to hit it, Garen. Definitely proc Miracle, will she now? So we don't want to give them any reason to come back up the map right now. Okay, I think this is it. I think we're going to watch little Kazuhana die. Oh! And then some! I was kind of hoping she'd get a guard gauge, but... Oh, extravagance moment. Oh, Hannah. I would have liked to use you properly as well. We did use her for a while. She didn't level up very well for Hannah. Hannah usually power levels, and she didn't really power level at all. Reina would have lived from getting a guard gauge and potentially killing the Master Ninja with the Steel Yumi. Would she? I don't know if that's true. Maybe. And Reina. A little scared for Rinka here, honestly. Reina. And they look a little bleak. But like I said, Reina's fallen off. Her strength just didn't really keep up with what Conquest needs, which is crazy because in Birthright, right, and Rev, Reina is just like one of those powerhouse pre-promotes that just carries you throughout the whole game. Conquest, not so much. I swear. Conquest, she fell off. I even put her in Mechanist, which gives her higher base strength and a higher strength growth, and it just wasn't enough. It still wasn't enough to kind of save her. Shuffle these along. She was very good for a short amount of time. Her hit rate was also pretty funky a lot of the time as well. Okay, we got to move it now. I think she just kind of hated you. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, you can go straight into Daddy Goo, Garen. I'm going to wait on that. I'm going to wait on that because potentially, based on where we can get Azura and friends to. Nah, I think we just wait another turn. If we can get everyone safely in, there's no reason not to. I should be unpairing people. I should be unpairing people. Unpair people, unpair people. Let's not try to say right, I'm bad. He's not. Brilliant. Okay. Get Azura out of here, Setsuna. Thank you. Setsuna unironically contributing more than she did when we were using her as a unit. I think we're actually going to have a pretty good shake at this. I'm not going to lie. Not Tsubaki up front. Rinka, just hold in there, buddy. Hold on in there. I actually took the concoction off him. Or the vulnerary. Okay. Gotta be this turn. Yeah, the door only opens when the ninja dies. She couldn't kill the ninja. Yeah, let's do things in the right order. Do we have any debuffs? Not really. Rinka and Inoka were our debuffers, and I think we should be fine. I would kind of like Rally Magic, but beggars can't be choosers. Is Scarlet going to do anything, or can we just commit to her rally defense? Definitely commit to the rally luck. Ah, enfeeble though. Wait, we can enfeeble. We should enfeeble. We should definitely enfeeble. This is we enfeeble. Is that worth our dance to enfeeble him? In Sneedle? I think that's worth our dance, right? Because we're gonna get like 4 actions plus Braves. And it will lower his just general everything. Yeah, I think it's worth it. I'm just trying to think, is there a way to do it without? I think there actually might be a way to do it without. No, there's not. No, is there? No, there's not. If we had like shelter, there would be. Yeah, I think we just enfeeble him. We've got a lot of firepower. Wait, she doesn't have it. Huh? Did I sell it? No, Mitama has it. Ah, but we only have one use. We only have one use of it. But what are the odds we actually get an enfeeble range of Leo? I don't think that they're very high. And we have to get out of here now. I can't lose Rinka at this point. 54%. Miss. Okay. Never mind. We just have to go for it. The age-old question. 40 guaranteed damage. Or potential to just, like, completely wreck him. I think we need to look at other options first. This is like the freest early damage possible. Yeah, I think 40 guaranteed is probably going to be the way that we go. Lead with Ryoma. I think he wants to be here, because we want as many pair-up attacks from him as possible, probably. Hurricane's almost better. Well, it's not almost, it just is. Can't believe we're using the Harry Kane instead of the so-called broken sword. Slop Garen. I think we have more than enough damage here. Or he actually missed one, wow. We have more than enough damage here. I'm just trying to my best to avoid a grisly fate with some kind of nasty crit. Oh, that actually decreased her guaranteed damage by a lot and ruined her luck. Oh, no. Oh, that actually ruined her luck and... She did so much better with the pair up. I'm an idiot. Now I think this is better. 8, 16, 32, plus 5, 37. Or 22. She's gonna get Heaven Strikes. How'd she keep making the worst possible decisions, lol? I'm choking. All right. Come on, Rajat. No Heaven Strikes. Don't do it. Don't do it, mate. Thank you. Heaven Strike. Yes, Breaking Sky, let's go. 10. 8. I think we've got it in our reach. I've got to go. You've got this. Have a great day, everyone. Thank you, Jasmine. Thank you. Thank you again for your very kind donations. Thank you. There we go. Garen down. We're on to the final chapter somehow. This cannot be. It cannot be. We didn't get crit. Roma's coming into his own now, finally. Oh, boy. Slop quest, slop Garen. Betrayal. I am betrayal. The classic moment. Ooh, time to find out how scary Leo's gonna be. My guess is incredibly so. Oh, darkness illuminated, endgame. We're here once again. Here to choke once again. This chapter is an absolute nightmare. Show me Leo. We do get the best theme in the entire series, though. Outside of the Rev one. The good news, he's slow. He's slow. But he is so bulky. What on earth? There is no way we one-tap him. 34 defense, 28 res. But we're basically guaranteed to quad him with the brave weapons. 28 res, there's no way she does enough. Nishiki's here, everyone. Jack, 1272, $2. Lend speed your energy for this map, thank you. I would raise my arms to do a spirit bomb, but I'm sure I've got pretty sweaty pits right now. Okay. Here we go. I kind of want to stick to the only Hoshido unit, seeing as we did it for the most part. Well, whatever. He is a Hoshido unit. Yes, tonics. Remember last time in the Conquest one, I just pressed enter without tonicking on this. I actually have that many, but I think Corin obviously is just... Roma is also an obvious everything. Brinker is an everything. Paterino with 5 chefs. Thank you. Be sweaty all you want. Now you have to sell that Birthright units aren't that bad. I don't think Birthright units are that bad. I'm pretty pro them. I'm a Rev player, remember? So the thing is, I actually know about Hoshido units quite well. Despite not playing Birthright that much. Rev, the early game of Rev is oops all Birthright units, to be fair. I am pretty familiar. Yeah, I have enough for basically all our actual good units that are remaining to be super tonicked, which is all I can really ask for. There's even enough for Yukimura. He never got Spendthrift, by the way. Not that I think he would have done much with it. 30 strength when he's tonicked up. He actually does have a bit of an arm on him. Even Matama, there's enough for Matama. Let's go, Matama Gaming. There's enough for Matama, little Matama. Okay, Crimson. No strength for you, Crimson Soz. And that's it, basically, right? Give Sakura a magic tonic for slightly better heals? Maybe she'll live a hit, I doubt it somehow, but hey. Give Matama Rat God, please. I will give Matama Rat God. She can have the power of the rat. Rat God. I suppose she doesn't need a fire tome with that. Alright. So, this chapter. I'm assuming it's going to play out the same as Takumi, where he fires the wave every, I think it's third turn or second turn, that half healths all your units, unless you hide behind these things. Inevitable end is on all the ninjas and the maids, so debuffs stack and they stay. These maids also have Staff Savant, because of course they do, so they have infinite use staves with extra range. What you basically want to do with this chapter is skip it, which is why most people do. We're sadly not in the position to do that, which is fine. Well, it's not fine, but hey. You kind of want to take out these maids. That doesn't sound like BS at all. Oh, it kind of is. This chapter is where my absolute love of Conquest does go a bit sour. This chapter is a bit much. You have to use silence, which we don't have. That would have been a pretty decent pickup, actually, yeah. Just give people random pair-ups. I mean, they're not going to do anything else, are they? You can have the furry for good luck, Corin. I mean, basically, how we're gonna have to play this... Man, we have more pair-up bots than actual units. That's very sad. How we're gonna have to play this, I think, is Rinka takes on this start bit, gets debuffed, probably dies. I know it's brutal, but she clears room to get Rajat and Takumi down here. I don't think between them they're actually gonna have enough. Rally Magic is armor. I suppose, yeah. I suppose, yeah, why not? At this point, I'll just do it. I think we have anything to give him. Not that he'll ever do anything other than rally. Means we can rally Matama, hey! Matama rally. He can have a 2-use candy star. Actually, we probably have an extra fire, yeah. Robber. And where'd he go? Oh, he's in the back. So, yes. Rinka's road might be coming to an end here, but she is going to be critical for us potentially beating this, I think. Rabbit God is not really what I want to see, but... I think that's it. I think it's time. No going back. Ooh, this is not as strong of a squad as I would have liked, but we'll see if we can't make it do. If Rinka dies, is she a really good unit? Yes. Okay. Staff Savant is so mean. Free Enfeebles is so mean. I'm saying we'll get Rinka to come in and do something, but she'll probably just eat free Enfeebles and instantly die is the main problem. The Rabbit God is going to hit us regardless for 36. Oh, we didn't listen to his voice. I should cycle through his voice a bit. So I think what I'm going to do as an opener is just send Rinka in to pull those early guys. She's going to eat a bunch of Enfeebles. She might even just die on this. Which kind of makes me not want to do it. But we kind of have to do something, you know. Kind of put Tsubaki on Azura, but I don't want that. I want Azura the freedom to jump on people's backs. Just do your best. I'm going to try. Why not Rinka and a second lamb to get every debuff? I mean, it's possible, yeah. I think it's taking turns. Oh, taking like extra turns on this chapter is bad. We don't have a rescue staff. You only get one rescue staff in this entire hack if you don't have Hoshido shops. That would be awesome. That's exactly what I would be doing. I think we do this. Like you said, we can try and see if they want to enfeeble. I don't think they'll enfeeble Nishiki. I think they're all going to go for Rinka. They like to gang up on one unit. So who knows, maybe they will. Oh, I could have rallied defense, but it might be overkill. Oh no, it wouldn't have been at all. Actually, if they want to enfeeble Scarlet, that's actually fine, because Scarlet's not going to do much fighting. Okay, he's charging. Enfeeble 1. Okay, he did go for the Fox. That's good. 2 enfeebles on Rinka. Oh no, that's a freeze. The Rabbit God coming in. Big hit. And he dodges both of them because, of course, thank you, Conquest. I guess this game is harder than Vanilla Conquest. I would say so, yeah. So, like, as we've been playing through, there's been elements of the game that have felt a bit easier, and I think it's just because I power-leveled Rinka, and Rinka's so useful. I would have really liked you to kill some of these guys, Rinka. Yes, this is the problem. These guys come in the side, and more keep spawning. Wolfskin Hell was overtuned. That was way too overtuned. Arguably badly designed, really. I will say that much, yeah. That was too much. I think on the whole, this is harder. This is harder than regular Conquest, yeah. I just used very good units and, like, built them up in a very good way. All Rabbit Gods. Vanilla Conquest is designed with Conquest units in mind. Birthright units have no bulk. Yes, that's the main takeaway I think I would take from this, is that the units are very squish, especially early. It's very especially early. We could clear out one of these sides and have a bit of a safe zone. A temporary safe zone as we... I did not mean to press wait. I was trying to look at what his combat options were. Okay, well, Azura's dead. But that's fine. Maybe that's good. Maybe that's the strat. Body block. Human shield strategies. Rinka's still got fight in her, even with 2 enfeebles. It's kind of impressive. Is he using it this turn? How does the charge work? Is it this turn that he now fires? I don't think we have a great opportunity to do anything about that, really. It is. Yeah, okay. Brilliant. So maybe we do this. Okay. This still doesn't help us that much, though, because we want to go to the sides a bit. It's time to use some of our freezes. Out of interest, how well do you? Not very. Making you reposition to avoid the beam while dealing with enemies is such a BS move. It's kind of crazy. It is kind of nuts. I think whenever I see a KO, I just need to take it here. Though using her for the guy behind the one in front of Rinka might have been better. I'm basically just trying to clear space here, is the main thing. Clear enough space to make a mad dash for Leo and see what we can make happen. Unironically, might actually Matama! But the thing is, Matama can also do Dragon Veins, which might be useful. Although, I don't think there's there's nothing that can actually be done there. Yeah, it's brutal because you can't deal with the enemies coming in at the sides. Oh wait, I might wanted the freeze of her. Even in the final chapter, I'm throwing to like get a kill on Matamas. HP, skill, luck, res, hey. He's quite slow, Matama, this Matama. That's something I'm kind of shocked at, is Matama's fast. Like, no matter what, Matama's fast. I would have thought Hanoka Mother Matama would be, like, very fast, but apparently not. You might need to deal with this. He doesn't even kill him, wow. Random, I won't let you get back up attacked shield. It was actually close. So close. Why'd you have to be like this? I think we're gonna have to hit him with two people. Why not the hero in Swamp? Yeah, I'll look at it in a second. I'm trying to like see where all my options for stuff are and what I'm working with, you know. 33 speed is not enough to double. This chapter is so crazy. Do you get decreased movement in this? No. Yes. Yes. No. What? Maybe. Why has he got 5 range? Huh? That would be really nice if we could deal with them. I've moved all my freeze uses, by the way. That's pretty good. And we can maybe give Karin a pair up. once we look at what we've got. Why do they have advantage? Because it wasn't meme enough. Losing all the base ninjas is so rough. I mean, the two ninja brothers, I sacked on purpose on a Yago chapter. I hadn't trained either of them. Kagero, I'd gotten to basically level 20 and she was really, really good. Like, really good. Like, really good. I was very happy with how Kagero turned out. She kind of turned out exactly as I was hoping. Yeah, I think these guys are just going to block. They're just blocking with their bodies, and they're going to die, but it is what it is. I mean, Zora doesn't even have any items. So we're going to be in spitting range of the maids next turn. Wish that killed. It'd be very cool if it did. The no doubling situation on him is rough. I mean, she made a fantastic Kisaragi. What is that range, my guy, Mr. Rabbit God? Alright, surely we'll just get Astra or crit. I think this is all I can do here for this. Thank you. This guy has to go. You know what would have been kind of nice here? Swordbreaker. You were so close to it. Imagine if she had Swordbreaker. How nice, like how useful that would be here. Sword Slayer is a... No, it's not. No, is it? I'm so bad at maths. I don't think it is. It's horrible hit rate anyway. Oh. You can start picking these guys off. But what happens there is these ninjas all kill us. You kind of need to do that with an Azura to dance someone out maybe or something, I don't know. I mean, she's just going to get frozen again, or someone else is going to get frozen. We have to think this through. Our last remaining use. We still got our Azura dance, which is absolutely fantastic. But I'm really hesitant to put Azura here in case things go wrong and then we lose Azura. Now, I could dance Azura, not Azura, Ryoma, and put Ryoma here and Scarlet here. And honestly, I think that might be the play. Do a bunch of damage here and Takumi might kill this guy. No healing on Rinka though. I don't think anyone can damage her other than maybe that Sork. The third Sork after the two Sorks kill. No, I know what's going to happen. The first Sork is going to kill someone and the other two are going to roam out and kill someone important instead. Because they're just going to be annoying like that. That's probably what's going to happen now. I need to actually maybe think about that a little bit. Is the best use of Ryoma? Probably not. But, I mean, what else is he going to do? Not that. Shuriken Breaker would be amazing. Aren't the sides in the blast range? Oh yeah, they are for 50% damage. She'll get a guard gauge. She'll get a guard gauge. She'll kill the first guy. Have a guard gauge for the second guy, who she won't kill, and it will clog. So I think we have to wait. We lose Azura. Use a Vulnerary on Rinka. Not the best healing in the world, but it's something. And then we guess we just get Takumi in range to maybe do some kind of dive bomb attack. I mean, the ninjas are so mean that they all... Leo's gonna hit Scarlet now. I know. But we have to do something, you know? That's the problem. Hey, it's a lot of damage. That third Sork's probably gonna kill someone as well. I'm not going to do Death Counter here just because it's going to like cover the bottom screen. And we're the final chapter anyway. No. Oh, okay. The third Sork's going to kill her though. If only it was a concoction. Come on, Rinka. At least kill them on your way out, please. Oh, look. See? She'll get a guard gauge. Yeah, you want 2 range on this chapter to stay within the... No, you're gonna... I know that's good. She was gonna kill him anyway. No, she was gonna kill him anyway. I'm getting... I thought that was the one where it would matter whether she dies on the next one or not. Oh, it happens anyway. It happens anyway. She's in Extremis range. In Extremis. Come on, Crimson. Take them out with In Extremis. It's plus, what, 25% crit when she's under 25? Or 20% crit? Or it's a lot. Hey, she's bringing some down on her way out. No, rally defense is a bit rough, but this way is. Hey, Swordbreaker, just in time. Wait a second. Let her cook. She's loving up throughout the fight. No, Rinka. Stupid Sorks. Why wouldn't you go after my guys just standing right there? They know to go for Rinka. But that's fine. This isn't Rinka. Rinka wasn't going to do much against Leo. She might have Brave Axed him, but getting her to him is going to be an absolute chore. No one will damage Rinka, clueless. No, 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 no. That's actually so bad. That's one of our potential Leo killers. I hate you, Conquest. How you... the AI is actually clever. Wait, do you think Swordbreaker stopped them going for Scarlet because they saw less hit? Now we're pretty cooked. Now we're pretty cooked. Now we're down to Breaking Sky, Lightning procs being our best bet. And we're not even remotely close to diving range. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. We need to inch close enough that we can have Syala on Corrin's back. Azura probably on Setsuna's back. That's so funny. And just like dive them down and do the dance thing. But even then, we're not going to have room. 1, 2, 3, 4. You kind of need pass. 5, 6, 7, 8. This is why you need pass for this chapter. That could be dive bomb would have been better. Yeah, of course it would have been. But, you know, the AI decided to go for him when it had juicy options of basically every single character. What can I do about that? You know, not much, unfortunately. We need to suicide characters to make room to do that. We don't really have anyone to suicide. I should be careful using that word. YouTube hates it. Hey, look, see? Swordbreaker is actually pretty good now. Basically need to take ninjas and maids this turn to play this chapter normally. I mean, ow. I mean, 28 res is too much. It's too much. Rajat's not going to do much damage to him at all. And bear in mind, on top of all of that, she has Quixotic and he has Vengeance. So he will Vengeance her, even if she does get him quite low. Now, we could get the ultimate Mang's Luck, which, by the way, in his Iron Man, he only won it because Takumi started charging when he should have killed Karin. And people always like, oh, Mags is so good, he beat a Conquest Iron Man. I mean, he did, but like people forget that part of the run. Okay. Does anyone have rally speed? Yeah, Hanoka, she's dead. Hanks is just that good at FE, true. Does Leo just obliterated by Hunter's Knife? He has Dragon's Fang scales. Doesn't this give protection? I don't have anyone that can use a Hunter's Knife anyway. Oh, I guess he doesn't actually. But I mean, 34 defense with the glue factory. Yeah, he has sword fair. The ideal situation is we get everyone to Leo. I just don't think that's happening. So I'm trying to figure out how we can just get our more crucial... Look at Mitama go. Oh my goodness, she's actually doing stuff. I'm just trying to figure out how to get our main units to him. Scarlet and Ryoma, you guys don't think Rajat with the lightning and Heaven's Sky and crit? I think Rajat is by far the most damage to him. By far. Like, by far, Rajat. It's not even close. But yes, Beast Killer, I like, if Beast Killer is effective against him, that will probably do a lot as well. Oh, entrap. We can entrap some stuff. I really should. I completely forgot we got entrap. If only you could entrap Leo, hey. What? They entrap proof? Am I stupid? Why can't I select them? Any Noahs? Why does it not let me select the maids? Enemies that can't move can't be entrapped. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. I'm just panicking now. I'm freaking out a bit. I guess we just kill out these guys and it lets us inch even closer. Not being able to entrap the maids is mean. Yeah, it is mean. Speedwing, watch out. For what? My own incompetence getting me. Okay, final form for Kamui. 1 HP. I mean, she's got a lot of cap stats, so I'm not surprised. We're gonna eat enfeebles, but what am I gonna do, you know? Does Ryoma need C support for his skill? I can't remember. No, it's not. It's just if he's a higher level. I was thinking that looked like a lot of damage. Okay, so Leo's not charging. Go, Mitama, go. I'll never stop. I'll never be stopped. I suspect half the people in this chat even played this map, lol. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, late game Conquest is very spooky. Like, Lunatic late game Conquest is... It's rough. It's rough. 99? Okay. I'm actually really curious about Beast Killer now. Really curious. I'm surprised they didn't give him the skill that stops effective damage. I'm really surprised at that. We might entrap some other units, by the way. That might actually make things a little easier. Not now, obviously, but in a second. We're gonna eat a bunch of enfeebles. Hopefully it's not on someone important. Wait, have they been enfeebling Azura? They have. Why have they been enfeebling Azura? That's kind of funny. You got a really spreadsheet Conquest endgame. It's weird. I don't know. I don't know if I believe that. But it makes it a lot easier, yeah. It makes it a lot easier if you actually have a really solid plan. You know, like a lot of people will figure out the exact thresholds they need. They're doing... that's a shame. There goes our beast killer. Okay, they don't want us to fly down with Azura. I see how it is. Let's get entrapping some ninjas or something. Huh? Guess we got to get into their range to entrap them, but it will make them a lot easier to deal with. %47%. Give me a break. Give like skill. It's a way to get her off. Is Leo still using his personal's tome? He should do less damage. He has a Scaddy tome. Yumi from another realm. It produces a shadow clone of the user. They just took Takami's evil bow and made it a tome. It's not great, but it's something. Let's go. Be careful, Brynhilda's passive of halving magic damage. Oh my goodness, it will as well, won't it? It's so gonna do that to us. Felicia Tonebreaker would have been cash here. It is quite nice. The breaker skills can be pretty useful. You don't get many of them on the Hoshido side. Like, the only reason we got sword breakers through Scarlet. You do get a few, but none of the useful ones that Conquest is built around you having. Die, enfeebled mage. I'm very scared to put Corrin forwards, especially taking a hit. No, she won't. I need to remember how this game even works. Remember the lasers this turn? Oh yeah, good catch. The laser is so mean. It's so mean because it, like, you really split your focus. Norian classes are just better on the whole. True. Yeah, they really are. It's because they're classic Fire Emblem classes, that's why. Okay. Now, ideally, I'd dance and entrap the other. I've kind of clogged myself here. I would have liked to dance and trap the other ninja and kill him. But he's going to get entrapped down here. And then he'll kill Azura. Norians are just superior. They kind of are, to be fair. They are the stand-in for classic Fire Emblem. Still gonna eat 2 enfeebles this turn. Brutal. I really needed to deal with them sooner. Oh, Scarlet, you being enfeebled is grim. I guess what we could do instead is... Who can hit there? Who is it that can hit in that corner? Because I want to see if I can dance Ryoma and take out another maid. That'd be huge. Who is hitting here? What am I missing? Is it one of you? holy range! Oh, that's a lot more range than I thought. Oh no. Oh, I didn't even consider that. Oh dear. I didn't even consider that they could like reach from there because it was so far away. Oh dear. That Silver Axe might just like kill Syala immediately, like Silver Axe and a Ragnarok. Ah. Oh, kill. Although to be fair, she's kind of miracle. Hey. Now they're enfeebling Ryoma. It's so Jova. Wait, did that miss? Oh no, the other enfeebles are now in range. Thank you, Conquest. Guard gauge? Hopefully he draws a guard gauge from one of the Maliks. He is doing that. Then he could potentially get an Astra on the second hit and get another guard gauge for the other Malik. That's the ideal situation. Didn't happen. Oh, Sabaki level? Oh, nice. Strength, speed, defense. Wait, he was hiding a great level up this whole time. This whole game. Ryma's dead. Man, the stacking in Feebles is so brutal. Vantage, guard gauge? No. Yeah, if he got Astra, he would have actually got a guard gauge. So that's why when people say Ryoma's broken, he can sweep Birthright, it's that. It's resetting their game until he just does that on every scary chapter. That's what they mean by Ryoma's so broken. Which I always find very funny. Oh, these guys are spawning now. I think we have to try and just make a mad dash for it, which I don't think we can. I think it's, oh no, yeah, nah, it's over. It's over. Unless we can somehow clear a super space. But even then, I think it's over. People are paired up really awkwardly. Haven't moved, not enough. It'd have to be Karin 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can do a mad dash for like a last chance saloon. A last chance saloon, absolute throw caution to the wind. It is actually potentially possible to clear a space to do that. I think. No, it's probably not, because we'd have to put Azura on... No, it's not. You would have to be on Chad Baki, which would be 1, 2, 3, 4. Also, terrible pair up. Although we could swap when it's Azura. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. The mad dash is not really on the cards, actually. As much as I would love it to be. It's why this chapter, for cheesing it, you need to have like rescues and pass and stuff, because ideally then you could rescue down there and dance and do shenanigans. It has to be Karin with her crazy move. But I don't see how we can possibly do that without... Maybe we can. I think this guy has to die. Right? Full move with Syala. Corin flies down. Switches. Then a full move dance with Azura on Chad Baki. Which then gets us to here. Which is nowhere near enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She then gets transferred onto Corin, who might be here if we're lucky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my goodness, it might actually be possible. Okay, it might actually be possible. But this guy has to die. And ideally a rally magic would be absolutely humongous. Scarlet, it's your time to shine, my friend. I know you've been debuffed. I know you're barely hanging on in there, but you need to do something here. There are Bow Knights too. Yeah, I know, but we're not... I'm talking about this turn. Our last ditch is just crit Heaven Strikes and one round him somehow. It's not going to happen, but it's better than just game overing, you know? Like, it's not going to happen, but I would like to see it, if nothing else. You get what I mean? I'm just making sure in my head that this actually all works out. I think it does. We'll see, we'll see. I don't know whether the movement's going to be enough. It seems enough in my rough calcs, but my calcs are rough. Don't miss, Scarlet, for the love of ever. I wish she got an Extremis now. It would make it a lot more viable if she got it on her second hit. Hey, Mitama. Useful until the very end. Sort of. Sort of. Wait. The rally. Hey, Mitama. I just think with 28 res, I'm going to do all this and she's going to do like 10 damage to him, by the way. She's going to do about 2 times 4 damage to him. But it's worth an attempt. And who knows, maybe she doesn't die, or she dies, and then Corin next turn can somehow do the last bit of damage. It's not completely impossible. Okay, I need to make sure now that I do this right. So we go to here. We switch. And we wait. No. Need to see this first. Azura can go to that tile. Same tile. Ah, it's actually going to be a bit close. They're all the same tile. So that means it might be here instead. Wait, no. It has to be there. It has to be this tile. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think we just do it. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we have to go here. No. No, no, no. I'm just trying to make sure I do this right. Who's the person that gets danced? It's you that gets danced. So you go here. There's no reason to do that. I'm making sure I'm doing this right. You go here. You go here. Switch. Transfer. Dance. Rajat onto Corin? Yeah, that's the whole point. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. 2 times 4 incoming, by the way. Actually better than it has any reason to be. Now the real decision. Rent Heaven is gonna do a little bit. We don't get any crit on it though. A Rend Heaven crit would be insane. I know Vengeance, but what are we going to do about it? What are we going to do about it? If you built Guard Gauge, you might have won. You're acting as if I have any clue what I'm doing here. I think Rend Heaven crit's the only way to win, so do I, but that's such an unlikely thing to have happen. Well, this is a Mjolnir, by the way. Yeah, I think Lightning's better. Where you rallied, yes. Yeah, I think this is it, and we just gotta hope Rend Heaven is fat. Fat Rend Heavens incoming. And your scum. Come on, Rajat. Breaking Sky. 6. Brunhilde? Brunhilde? He gets it just from holding it. And Quixotic's probably making it near guaranteed. Come on, don't get Brunhilde so we can at least see how much it would have been. Oh, Guard Gauge, so we'll never know. Hey, it was worth a punch, hey. Now, can we entrap someone away that might be able to run onto her? No, they could all reach anyway, but we could entrap this guy away just as a vague. Everyone dies here anyway. I'm just interested to see. That'll still give him enough range to move in anyway. Are we better off just moving the other one? I'm saying this as if Corrin's gonna suddenly do anything to him. We had a pop at it, hey. A better final chapter than we did in our main conquest run. Okay, he's doing the cheese thing, where he's charging so he doesn't attack us. Attacking Bag will kill, trust. What I should have done is swapped the 4-Onja onto Corrin, and we could have rigged, well, not rigged, but no, she wouldn't have any crit on him anyway. The only reason we have crit is because of only Savage Blow. But I still should have traded it over. Mr. Foxman. Next Iron Man. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do next. I don't know. I'll have to give it some thought. We've been playing this series for 4 months, by the way, because I did the whole Szechuan Sword every other week for a while. 4 months. Rev? Could be. Retreating? To where, Sakura? Where are you retreating? Azura to the final chapter, by the way. Amazing stuff. Hollywood normal mode. Rajat's gonna survive this turn? I think so. I think she will. We're gonna get another spin of the wheel, I think. We're not out for the count yet. Genuinely. Until someone moves and kills her, I'm not gonna say we're out for the count. Invasion 2 was the beginning of the end. That was crazy. That tilted me beyond belief. If none of them go and hit Rajat, we get one more spin of the wheel, but she wasn't doing that much. Maybe this time we'll try the crit. The stupid Brunhilde with Quixotic. Matama. We tried so hard and got so far. You have Guard Gauge this time, I know. We do. We can vengeance now, though? He can. I wish we had vengeance. Setsuna, no. I know. Oh, no, not Setsuna. The problem is we're debuffed from lightning as well. Oh, he did attack. I thought when he charges, he doesn't attack. Never mind. Breaking Sky. Brunhilde. I think the play was actually crit Breaking Sky. Because what? That means, is Brunhilde halving it for 10? So it would have been 10. Which means Lightning could have done 40 damage, by the way. That's not bad. That's not bad. 2 Enfeebles are coming your way. That's true, actually, yeah. So I guess maybe we swap to the 400 on Corrin and try and rig. I hope, see if there's crit. Sounds kind of spooky. Everyone's dead. They're going to come for Corrin now. Yeah, and we lose hit. Yeah, that's true. The debuff lightning, I didn't expect to live though, to be fair. That was meant to be our last turn. I didn't think we'd get another turn. Let alone an enemy phase and another turn, you know? It's a real shame because we were on the crit tome. That's a lot more chances at crit. You know what's going to happen? We'll get a crit, a Heaven's Strike or whatever, and he'll, Oh, here comes the... Yeah, nah. It has to be Corrin now. Miss! Couldn't have done more of that early. No! Oh, it's over. No! This is why you have to one round him. And he's gonna get a guard gauge. I think it had to have been the 400. No, look, we don't do anywhere near enough. And he one-shots us with the Scuddy. Well, we gave it a good try. Oh, and we can't trade again. Okay, it's over. Wait, no. Wait, can we do, like, send it to convoy and pull it out of the convoy? No. No, we can't. It's Jova. We gave it a good pop, though, hey. Why didn't you class change for Yato? Why would I do that? I mean, I guess we could have. I mean, I wasn't expecting us to be able to beat this anyway. He's got so much bulk. Look at him. And then, yeah, he halves magic damage on top of his 28 res, 34 defense. I don't want to press the button, but I suppose we have to. There's just lightning to dab on him. Maybe we'll get a Dragon Fang for like 10 damage and it'll be funny. Brunhilde. Dragon Fang? How much would it have done? Nothing, because of guard gauge. Vengeance Skady. Well, you know what? Honestly, not bad. This wasn't even meant to be an Iron Man. No, you're right. Whoa. Screech, stop. Like the Screech of punishment. Super fun run. I've had such a blast with this. I really have. I really enjoyed this, actually. Really enjoyed this. What a fun way to play Conquest, you know? So my final thoughts on Hoshido units in Conquest. I think it is much harder than base Conquest, much harder. Some of the replacements for the bosses are really scary. Really scary. Baruka in the Sage's Tower was horrifying with counter. Benny with staves in Wild Ride. The Xander fight, where it was meant to be the Ryoma fight. Unbelievably insane. Like, we were doing what, 2 damage to him or something? Rinka proved that Rinka is a fantastic unit that tears apart Conquest, does things that no other Conquest units other than Only Chieftain reclass Corrin can do. And maybe Camilla, I suppose. Very, very good. On the whole, I think Hoshido units are way squishier than Conquest units. We did lose a Boro and Hinata early, and I feel like a Boro and Hinata are 2 of the bulkier units in the Hoshido squad. If a Boro had made it this late into the game, I think she would have been an absolute monstrosity. Here we go with the Rinka propaganda. You cannot tune in for 4 months of streams of Rinka tearing apart Lunatic Conquest, arguably one of the hardest games in the series. You cannot say that you... And I've seen you in chat. You have sat and watched this. It's time to finally admit the truth in your heart. The truth in your heart that Rinka is a fantastic unit. Look at this unit. Look at it. Mixed defenses, 29 strength, 29 magic, 40 speed, 39 defense. Ogre Strike. 3 crit. Every weapon is a killer weapon apart from her bolt axe. Imagine if her bolt axe was. Rajat was absolutely fantastic as well. That's her daughter. Mixed defenses, 16 res. Hey, she's trying. So, I suppose that's it. I'm not going to give the final chapter another go. The main thing about the final chapter was just seeing Leo. And we got to see Leo. Her bases here are better. A little bit. A little bit. They weren't massively better, but a little bit, yeah. They were slightly tuned up. But, you know, like, an extra 2 points in strength or something is not going to make the difference at 2020. Not really. Anyway. Been a long old stream. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you so much for those that watched the majority of the series, most of the series, even those that just tuned in today, just for the very last one. I've had an absolute blast of this. And we'll be back soon. I'm not sure with what. Part of me really wants to just play more Fates. There is that Fates hack that came out the other day. There is Rev. I haven't done Rev on the channel, despite yapping about Rev all the time. The classic Speedwing, what will Speedwing play? Fates or Engage? Fates or Engage? Part of me kind of wants to, the whole Szechuan Sword 2 thing was meant to motivate me to stream more, so by juggling 2 things at once, but I think that was a big mistake. Streaming like once every 2 weeks of a series is terrible. So unless I can do more streams, I don't think I'll do 2 things at once. Mix it up with Fire Emblem Awakening. You know that I'm actually, out of all the FE tubers in this sphere anyway, and this side of things, I'm probably the most likely to pay Awakening out of all of them. So if there is an Awakening lobby, I'm the person to appeal to, because I have a weirdly soft spot for Awakening, even though I think it is objectively flawed in a many ways. You're supposed to be the engaged guy. Supposed to be. It has been rumored. I hate Awakening, I know. I'm still the anti-Awakening guy, and I say do the Fates hack instead. I might do. Japanese names patch? This is a Japanese ROM with an English patch. It's the other way around. This isn't Japanese name patch. This is just a Japanese version of the game with an English translation patch on top of it. Which I know, some of you are going to be scratching your heads right now, saying, why is the English person playing a Japanese game translated into English, despite owning an English version? Don't question it, it's just the way it is. I'll give it some thought. We'll be back next weekend, at bare minimum, with something new. Anyone watching this as a VOD, and for some reason is still watching while I do a Yap Fest at the end here, leave a comment. I'll probably consider it. Anyone here that wants to really drive home, leave a comment about what you think you'd like. I'm going to get a bunch of no awakening. Please don't say awakening. Anyway, see you later. Bye. Thanks for hanging out. Au revoir.